What is going on, Bengals fans? We are back live again here on Bengals Breakdown for our watch party. Just like every single week, the New England Patriots coming to town to take on the Cincinnati Bengals here in Week 12. Patriots in this game today, a 8.5-point favorite, which is kind of big in the NFL terms, I think. Usually, these games are, the spread anyways, are usually a little bit closer here. Not for this game, though. The Patriots, really good team right now on a 8-game winning streak. They are 9-2 on the season. They got a lot of buzz around them right now with, Mike Vrabel. He's got a lot of Coach of the Year buzz right now. Drake May has a lot of MVP chance every single week around him, and the Bengals just flat out are not good on defense. If your defense was any good, maybe I would think about having a little bit more confidence in them in this game today, but they are on pace right now to be the first defense in NFL history to be last in scoring offense, last in scoring defense, passing defense, and rush defense. It's never happened in the NFL before. The Bengals defense on pace for that so far this year. So we'll see what happens. You never know. It is the NFL and anything could happen. So I need you guys down inside the comments section. It is time for shout outs to start us off here today. Spread the positive vibes. Get the Who Days down inside the comments section, and we'll get some shout-outs to you guys today. Got Ty Man the Buckeye in there. Shannon said, let's get ready for a win today, boys. Hey, you know what? I'm down for the positive vibes here. Let's see. Nolan said, Who Day win today, going to 4-7. NBA Edits dropping the Who Day down there. Random Guy dropping the Who Days down there as well. Let's see. Shannon also said, what if Joe Burrow comes out and surprises all of us and plays today? He was not activated off of injured reserve, had to be activated before 4 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday. That did not happen. We put a video out for you guys as well for that. So not going to see Joe Burrow today, but there is still a good chance that you'll probably see him next week. Whether, you think he needs to come back and play or not here, we'll see what ends up happening. Let's see. Ralph saying Gesicki activated. Gesicki is activated, and it seems like, he was not on the inactive list today. So Mike Gesicki's going to go out there and play, I would say, today. Not a lot of confidence there from Random Guy. Understandable. Zachary Slater dropping the Who Days down there. LeBron Taylor dropping his Who Day down there. We appreciate you guys for joining us early here on Bengals Breakdown. Got 39 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys sticking around here with us. I know the season hasn't really gone the way a lot of us really hoped it would go, but hey, you never know. Like I said, it is the NFL. Stranger things have happened. Let's see. Zachary also said T going to go off today. Hey, with Jamar Chase being suspended today, I would assume you're going to see a lot of T targets. Let's see. Tommy said no reason he should return this year, just fully recover in rehab. You guys can vote on our pin poll, by the way. Originally, it's should Joe Burrow return this season. You guys can vote there. 56% of people are saying yes right now. When we first started the pin poll, it was around like 80%, and it is dropping very, very fast to no now. But I understand both sides of the argument. For me personally, if you lose today, it's a no. Yeah, that just is what it is. But we'll see. Parker's saying no, Joe should not play. You don't make him even more hurt. Now, I agree with that. I've also seen some other people down in the comments of some of our videos and stuff like that saying, look, you're paying Joe Burrow a ton of money right now. If he's healthy, he should go out there and play. And I understand that aspect of that as well. But still, man, you don't want to force it. And in a season that might end up being wasted, I kind of think at this point it's about there. But if they lose today, it's just going to make it really, really tough for you to make the playoffs here. Yeah, we'll get into our super chat menu here in just a little bit. By the way, got the Bengals pennant here. So if you guys want in on that, we will show you guys how you can get in on that. But first, we want to give a shout out to our friends over at Fanatics. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets. You guys can get this Salute to Service hoodie today. It is on sale today, by the way. And usually these sales, use promo code Mary at checkout. It's only it's $25 off. Originally it was $85. Right now, if you use promo code Mary, like Merry Christmas, at checkout, you get $25 off. It's down to $60 right now. So, last week we were showing you guys the Salute to Service hoodie, and, it was still full price, $85. But this week, if you order it today, usually these promo codes are only good for one day. So make sure if you want a Salute to Service hoodie, you can get that today for $25 off. Like I said, it was $85, down to $60 right now. Got to use promo code Mary, though. That link is down in the description of today's show. Also got a couple of those down in the live chat for you guys. I give you permission. Go click on that. Go ahead and order it right now, and then you can come back to the live stream here because we're still about an hour or so away until kickoff. So promo code Mary at checkout, $25 off at chatsports.com/BengalsVets to get the Salute to Service Bengals gear today. As I just spit everywhere as I'm saying that. Pre-game super chat menu here for you guys. $2 super chat gets you 2 entries into the Bengals Pennant. We got it right here for you guys. Go all the way. Got the Houday on there. It's the wool one, so it's really, really high quality there. Really do like that Bengals pennant there. So if you want in on that during the pregame show, $2 super chat gets you 2 entries for that. $5 super chat, we will stick with the punishment wheel theme here on the channel. We've got hot sauce shots. By the way, a couple of you guys a couple weeks ago was saying the Texas Pete wasn't hot enough, so went and got the Frank's Red Hot Extra Hot. You can see right there, extra hot. Got the cayenne pepper on there. So, look, some of you guys were calling me out for that. Went and upgraded, so I'm calling your bluff. I'm calling your bluff on that. So $5 to spin the punishment wheel. We got spicy bean boozleds. There's one singular beer bong on there. We've got coffee bean shot. We got a little double tortilla slap action. Billy could get slapped with a tortilla. I could get slapped with a tortilla. Or just straight up shots here on the show. So $5 super chat, we will spin the punishment wheel. $10 super chat, you get 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle here. And then $20 super chat, you guys go on the beer bong of honor. And during the pregame show, we will get rowdy here on Bengals Breakdown. If you join us week to week, we love doing some shots and we love doing some beer bongs here. So we'll give you a little star. We'll put your initial on there. We have started off the third row here on the beer bong of honor. So 2 beer bongs during the pregame show here. We'll do 2 of those for a $20 super chat. That is the pregame menu. Once the game starts, those prices go up. So I want to see who is ready to party here on a Sunday to watch Bengals versus Patriots. We're also going to be doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle, just like we did last week. I believe we gave away, let me go back to Venmo here and just see, because I'm pretty sure we did a solid number last week. Yeah, I believe it was Jen took home $50. Jen took home $50 last week on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. All you guys got to do to get in on that is Venmo me $20 at Chris-Daughtery-1. I'll put that link down in the live chat for you guys to make it a little bit easier on you, and I'll also make it the pinned comment as well. So you can vote in our pin poll, and you can also click on that. $20 to enter the Venmo 50/50 split the pot raffle, whatever you want to call it there. The more entries we get, the higher the winnings end up being there. So like I said, we have 5 entries last week. The take home was $50. Can we get like 10 entries today? The take home would end up being $100 on that if we got up to 10 entries on that today. So the Bengals may not end up winning today, but you could come home a winner of some cold, hard cash today. So that's the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We just went over the super chat menu as well. But I want to hear from you guys down inside the comments. Who you guys got in this ball game today? Type B for the Bengals or P for the Patriots. I want to see a lot of B's in the chat, whether we necessarily think the Bengals are going to get this one done or not. I just want to show some support for this team. Edits putting his B in there. Shannon putting the B in there. Zachary, Shannon. I love the positivity. We're gonna be as positive as long as we can. Now, I do have the hat, by the way. I've got the hat, but also I have the, oh, man, I must have, oh, nope, there it is. There it is. I've also got the clown costume here ready to go. I got the nose, I got the hair, I got a little tie and bow tie here. I got the whole clown costume ready. So we're going to be as positive as we possibly can until we can't anymore. Usually around third, fourth quarter is when that ends up happening there. But, we're going to ride the hat. We're going to ride the hat to start off the game. I'm just going to go ahead and put it on, Billy. By the way, we got producer Billy Beebe behind the scenes with us today as well. So once the game starts, I'm going to put the hat on. And we'll see how long the hat stays on until we switch to the clown outfit. Hopefully, we just keep the hat on all day here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of bees down in the chat. I love it. I love it. I got Melinda Sharp down in the chat, Flamehead, Zachary, Mike Nintendo Master saying, Chris, let's see how you do today. Hey, well, we'll see, man. It might be a crash out type of day. Maybe I don't crash out. Maybe it's a positive day here on Bengals Breakdown, man. Random guy putting in the B, Zachary with the Who Days down there. Gene also putting in his B as well. We're about 50 minutes or so away until kickoff here for the Bengals versus the Patriots. Let's see. Don also putting the B down there. Get a little sip of Red Bull here. On Sundays, man, I gotta get my coffee in the morning. Gotta get the Red Bull right here during the pregame. Zachary just putting T down in the chat. I think it's going to be a big day for T Higgins there. We'll see if they just end up bracketing him and doubling him all day. But like I said, we'll get into these inactives here in just a little bit. Some of the Bengals transactions that they made this past week as well. Later on in the show, I think that could affect some of those T targets a little bit. Shannon saying, Houday, let's get it. Today, let's stop the Pats. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Grim typing in their Houdays as well. The Bengals inactives. Let's go ahead and get to that here, Billy. I know you had it up there a second, but I was kind of rambling there. You're good. Bengals inactives today. Sean Clifford is going to be your emergency third quarterback. Samaje Perine still out with that ankle injury. Jermaine Burton, a healthy scratch yet again. I just don't get it with Jermaine Burton, man. Like, I don't know if he's still not doing the right things. I don't know if he's fallen asleep in, team meetings or whatever it ends up being here, but he's kind of been sick for the past 3 weeks now. I don't know if he's sick. I don't know if he's, headed to the casino, at nighttime and, getting a little bit hungover. He's just constantly sick. I really don't know what's going on right now with Jermaine Burton, but with Jamar Chase being out for this game today, I just don't really see a reason why Jermaine Burton hasn't been activated here. He's going to be a healthy scratch yet again today. Cam Grandy is out. Trey Hendrickson still out dealing with that hip/pelvis injury. I've seen, some rumors and reports out there that it possibly might actually end up being a hernia injury for Trey Hendrickson. Don't really know how credible those rumors are, but I have seen that, floated out there. So if it is indeed that could be a really, really big issue there for the Bengals. Cam Sample also going to be out for this game today. And Joe Burrow, there were a lot of rumors this week whether or not Joe Burrow was going to end up playing in this game. He is not. Joe Burrow not activated for this game this week. This is what Adam Schefter said this morning about Joe Burrow, saying the Bengals not activating, or he said it yesterday, Bengals not activating quarterback Joe Burrow today by 4 p.m., today being Saturday, by the deadline, meaning he will be unable to play on Sunday per sources. His debut will have to wait another week until Thanksgiving night against Baltimore. Now, it does sound like Joe Burrow is going to most likely end up playing against Baltimore on Thanksgiving night there. This past week, he was a full participant in practice on both Wednesday and Thursday, but then on Friday, there were some reports out there that the Bengals did end up making that decision that they were not going to activate Joe Burrow, so they made him limited on Friday to be able to get Joe Flacco, start reps with the first team offense there. So still 2 days of full practice there. There was a lot of buzz that he might end up being the starter this weekend. They wanted to see how his body ended up, bouncing back from those 2 days. A lot of buzz that he looked really, really good pushing the ball downfield during practice, which against this Bengals defense probably isn't that hard, but ended up being limited on Friday, and they did not activate him by yesterday at the 4 p.m. deadline. So Joe Burrow not going to go for this game, so you're going to end up seeing Joe Flacco out there at quarterback again. So we're going to get to our pin poll here. I want to hear from you guys down inside the comments. You can also vote at the pin poll as well. Should Joe Burrow return this season? Whether you win today or lose today, maybe that even changes your opinion. You could say win, yes, loss, no, if that's what you want to say there too. But let me know what you guys think. Random guys saying yes. I've seen both arguments. I'm kind of with the no argument. I kind of think if you don't have a chance to make the playoffs, probably should be a no. But if you win today, maybe you're still in line to make the playoffs there. It's weird. It's weird. LeBron saying just that. Depends on if we win or lose today. Gene saying yes, he should return. I've also seen a lot of people being like, hey, you're paying this guy a ton of money. If he's healthy, he needs to go out there and play. No reason not to. So I understand both sides of the argument there. Random guy said Joe will cook everyone if he comes back. That's probably true, but he doesn't play defense. He doesn't play defense, and you need some help on defense. You need those guys to step up and make a play, as Zach Taylor constantly says. And as much as we all hate to hear Zach Taylor say that, he's not wrong. You just got to be able to make a couple plays, man. Derek saying no, not this season. Drake May down in the chat, pregame, saying Drake May is going to barbecue chicken y'all's defense. Well, he wouldn't be the first one. I think our Prize Picks is not our sponsor today. But in our Prize Picks lineups that we've been featuring this week, we've had Drake May more than 251 and a half passing yards, I think. I think he's going to go way over that. It's pretty nasty. And he's got a lot of weapons to go to as well. A lot of people want I Show Speed to play some safety for us. He's the ruler of the jungle today. You know what I didn't know, Billy? I Show Speed is actually from Ohio. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was here 2 weeks ago. He was in Cincinnati 2 weeks ago.
Was he really?
He's
here again?
He was trying to race Ellie. He was trying to get Ellie De La Cruz to race him.
Dude, he tries to race everybody that's fast. The guy's quick, but can he tackle? I think they should.
That's what they need.
They should give him a workout. Give I Show Speed a workout, man. Maybe even just put him at receiver. Why not?
Just give him the ball and let him go.
Put him at corner. He was supposedly. Do we know his real name?
Probably something regular like Earl.
Darren Watkins Jr. He said he was a 4-star coming out of high school. He was talking to somebody about that. Let me see if I can find him here. That is not I Show Speed. I don't know, man. I can't find his profile here on 247. He said he was a 4-star coming out of high school, but I don't know. Let's see. Nolan saying yes, Jermaine Burton should, Jermaine Burton. Joe Burrow should play. Derek, I would assume Mitchell Tinsley. I mean, he's active today. Whether or not he plays a lot, I don't know. He has been playing some, but they haven't really been targeting him a ton. Let's see. Gene saying fans want to see him play. We love to see him in action. That's fair. You know what, too? Like, I've seen a lot of people the past couple of weeks saying, you need to boycott the game, don't buy tickets, don't go to the game, stuff like that. I disagree with that. Football games are a way for, family to spend time with each other and stuff like that. Tailgating, the whole atmosphere, win, lose, or draw. It's fun. It sucks when you lose. But when you go out there and, your favorite quarterback's playing, I totally understand that. You want to see him go. So that makes sense too. Wonka Woo Will said, who is wide receiver 3? I would assume it's probably not even going to be a receiver. I would assume it's probably going to be one of your tight ends. You're going to have T. Higgins. Yoshi is probably 2. And then your tight ends are probably 3, whether that's Noah Fant or Mike Gesicki. So that's what I would probably assume. They might even be 2, and Andre Yoshivas might end up being number 3 for you this year. I don't really know, or for today, anyways. So I don't know, man. I wish they would target Mitchell Tinsley a little bit more, because it seems like all he does is catch one-handed touchdown passes. It kind of seems like Jermaine Burton, every time he ever played, he was a deep ball threat, but I don't know what's going on with him. Seems like he's kind of cooked right now. I would not be surprised at all if in the offseason the Bengals end up cutting Jermaine Burton, because he hasn't been active for a single game this year. Derek said, who's going to be in for Jamar Chase? They're just going to have to, like I said, it's probably going to be Yoshi. Probably going to be Yoshi and Mitchell Tinsley and those tight ends that they're working with a lot here today. Levels just calling me out right now. Do you think we'll win today? I don't think we'll win, but stranger things have happened.
Be real with them, Chris. Come on.
Yeah, being real. I don't think so, but stranger things have happened. This is the NFL. The Dolphins beat the Bills this year. Crazy things can happen.
Possible something to note maybe for Jermaine Burton, changing coaching staff could make the difference. I don't know what he's getting into. I don't know the issue here, but I have seen it before in the NFL. You change coaching staffs and either A, the coaching staff doesn't care as much about what they're doing, or B, the player just likes the coaches more, so they kind of change their attitude, or C, they're not dealing with it at all, so they're cut. But
yeah, it
would be interesting if they fire Zach Taylor and you bring in a Joe Brady or something. I don't know, whoever you bring in. Maybe it's Gruden, and Gruden just gets the guy back on track. I think that could be interesting.
That would be fun. I would love to have Gruden.
Gruden could save him.
I think Gruden could save him. Yeah, Gruden, he's dealt with a lot of different personalities in the NFL. I think Gruden could save him. Let's see. Gene saying Joe is the god of football, our hero, the GOAT, the sensational quarterback. I love the hype. I do love the hype there. And he did get snubbed to be the MVP last year. He did get snubbed last year. Yeah, he did. Totally did.
The MVP should play for a winning team. That's just facts.
Is it the most valuable team? Is it the best player on the best team, or is it the best player?
Because of how good you are, your team should be good.
But he doesn't play defense.
No beef on Burrow. He was good.
But he doesn't play defense. I don't think you can't take it away from him because the defense is bad. And the defense this year is even worse than it was last year.
Got to be on a winning team.
I think that's unfair. I think that's unfair.
Look, you want your accolades while your team sucks? Go to the Pro Bowl. Play dodgeball.
Play dodgeball in the Pro Bowl. Play flag football.
You want to win MVPs, you got to win games. That's facts.
Well, you can put yourself in a position to win games all you want, but when you give the ball back, to your defense with 35 seconds left, and you let the team go down there and score a touchdown to win the game, you can't do anything about that.
You don't got to tell me. I've been watching the Bengals defense this year. However, I will say, you remember, Chris, we went through that list of bad defenses that won Super Bowls. We did,
but this is arguably, statistically, the worst defense of all time. That's fair. Of all time. It's pretty crazy.
Come on.
It's pretty crazy.
Numbers at me, that's
their defense, no defense in the history of the NFL has had the worst scoring defense, the worst rushing defense, and the worst passing defense. The Bengals are on track right now to have all three of those. No defense has ever done it before. Bengals are on track to have
I
that.
think those numbers are out of context.
They're pretty on brand, man. They're pretty on brand.
They are in context, yeah.
Man. All right, let's move on here. You guys can continue to vote at our pin poll. Yes, by the way, is winning at the pin poll with 58%. The Patriots, so far this year, have been very, very good. They're sitting at 9-2 on the season. Number 7 scoring offense. Number 5 scoring defense. And they're on an 8-game winning streak right now. Kind of crazy. When they started off the season, they actually lost to the Raiders, who have been an absolute dumpster fire this year. And to be fair, in this 8-game winning streak, they have not necessarily played the best competition. I think the best wins in this, probably the Bills and the Bucks are probably their best wins there. The Panthers aren't very good. They're better than last year, but they're not very good still. The Saints are kind of a dumpster fire. The Titans are a dumpster fire. The Browns have, Myles Garrett, but that's about it. Now it's Shador time, baby. Now it's Shador time there for the Browns. The Falcons are up and down. You really never know what you're going to get from them. And the Jets are also pretty much a dumpster fire there. So hasn't necessarily played the best competition here, but look, you could probably also throw the Bengals in that as well. And Drake May has gotten a lot of buzz for the MVP so far this year. I see Level Up Shorts down there asking me who I think is going to win the MVP. Drake May right now, I believe, is the betting favorite to win MVP. He's playing at a very, very high level. He is getting more and more comfortable right now in this Patriots offense. 70% completion percentage, no matter who you are. Really, really good. Touchdown to interception ratio, really, really good as well. And last couple of games, man, Travion Henderson has really stepped up, and he's been playing a whole lot better for them as well. Also, catching passes out of the backfield. He's got 26 receptions this season for 165 yards and a touchdown. With Ramondre Stevenson, I think he's kind of been banged up. I think he ended up getting hurt a couple of weeks ago, still kind of working him back. Travion Henderson's role has really elevated. You can see the past 4 games right here, especially that game against the Buccaneers went absolutely insane for 147 rushing yards there, averaged over 10 yards per carry. I'm scared. I am scared, Billy, that he's going to have that type of performance against this Bengals team today. And like I also said, all year long, we have talked about these linebackers not doing great in coverage, whether it's covering those, tight ends or whether they're covering those running backs coming out of the backfield. They've gotten torched on that so far this year. And they've got, a couple of guys here that they can throw the ball to that are very, very good. Stephon Diggs is leading them right now in terms of, catches and receiving yards here. Kayshon Boutte, first couple of years, he was kind of, hit or miss, but this year, really starting to find his stride a little bit there. Hunter Henry, he's one of the, I'm not going to say, one of the top tight ends in the National Football League, but he is definitely up there. I would say he's probably somewhere around the top 10 in terms of tight end pass catchers there. He's got 4 touchdowns for them. I would assume he is going to be a very big red zone target for them today. And, the Patriots defense as well, one of the better defenses in the National Football League, number 5 in scoring, number 1 in rush defense, and number 17 in pass defense. So if there is a way that the Bengals can take advantage a little bit of this Patriots defense, it's just going to have to be through the air. I would not be surprised at all if you end up seeing Joe Flacco throw the ball 45 times today. It would not surprise me at all. Now, I know, Chase Brown has, kind of stepped up his game here past couple of weeks, since you ended up, trading for Joe Flacco. It's kind of opened up that run game a little bit, but you're going up against the number 1 rush defense. I think the Bengals are going to end up throwing the ball a lot today. So let me know down in the chat. The Bengals have done a really, really bad job in terms of the first drives. They've given up either, field goals or touchdowns on, it seems like every single drive. I'd have to go back and actually look at the numbers, but this was something that I thought about as I was driving into work today. Will the Bengals give up a score on the first drive for the Patriots? When the Patriots get the ball, will the Bengals give up a score? Could be a touchdown, could be a field goal, either one there. Let me know what you guys think down in the chat. Seems like every single week they give up a score on the first drive of the game. Let's see. Zach is saying no. He's got a little bit of faith in the defense today. Jacob says yes. Jacob says yes. I tend to think yes. Let me know what you guys think down inside the chat.
Yeah, Chris, one of the interesting storylines with Travion Henderson, and I like Mike Vrabel as a head coach. I'm actually very upset as a Browns fan that they let him literally leave the building. He was working for the Browns.
Crazy.
He is like a joke amongst Patriots fans. He does not like Travion Henderson. Like, it took forever for Henderson to play. He destroyed fantasy seasons. People all thought this was going to be like the guy for the Patriots. Ramondre finally gets banged up. He's forced to play Henderson, and he goes crazy. And then even after last week, he had that huge game against the Jets, I think, right? He had those multiple touchdowns and all that. Vrabel was like, yeah, he has to work on pass blocking.
I mean, that's fair.
It's fair, but it's also like everybody was like, see, he hates him. He just had a great game, and the first thing he says is like, he can't pass block.
Yeah.
So the Bengals could get lucky today if Vrabel's like stubborn and is like, Ramondre Stevenson's my guy. He's playing.
I don't know. Let me go look up the Patriots inactives because I know Stevenson has been banged up. Let me see here. I would assume they posted it on their Twitter. Yeah, here we go. He's not on their inactive list. They didn't put him on IR, did they? Let's see. He might be good to go. Let's see. This was 2 days ago. Mike Vrabel on Ramondre Stevenson said didn't have many restrictions in practice this week. Responded well to practice. As long as there aren't any setbacks, he's going to go today. So, Ramondre Stevenson probably going to play today. So we'll see if Travion Henderson, how much he plays because of that. Let's see. Jacob saying yes. Derek saying no. Zach with a good point here, saying the defense always seems okay at the beginning of the game, but then after halftime they go to shit. That's fair. That's fair. NB Man said probably yeah. This with the defense that we have. Mad Music Man saying no. Sean saying yes. Nolan saying no. And then NB Man just dropping the hooday down in the chat. So we'll see, man. Like I said, we're gonna start off the game with a hat today, and you know if it ends up going awry, we're gonna change to the clown outfit. Let's see. Derek said, do you think it was wrong for Jamar to get suspended and Jalen didn't? No. I mean, Jalen Ramsey didn't spit on Jamar. Like, I think everything there was pretty fair. Like, Jalen got ejected for throwing the punch, and Jamar didn't because the referees missed him spitting on him. I mean, I think everything there was fair. Colin said, this is one of those games where things can get really weird. A win here won't be the craziest thing to happen to our Bengals. You're probably right on that. Not a lot of people had faith at the end of last season. They rattled off, 6 straight wins last year to almost make the playoffs. You did everything you needed to do, but you didn't have, the keys in your hands. You had to rely on some other things to, play out around the league, and you just weren't able to squeak into the playoffs there. So, I don't know, man. Last week we said season was pretty much cooked after the loss. This week, if you lose, it's cooked. I don't know. I guess it still depends what the Steelers end up doing and the Ravens. Let me see. I mean, Ravens play the Jets today, and the Steelers play Chicago, so the Bears could come away with the win. Did you say no Rodgers today for them?
No Rodgers in that one. They'll go with the great Mason Rudolph, who outdueled the Bengals last week.
You know, what's crazy about that, too, it was, like 12-30? It was a one-point game when Mason Rudolph came into the game, and you couldn't score after that. And, you know, they had the scoop and score and pick six and everything like that, and you just could not get back into that football game. I don't really have faith in the Jets beating Baltimore. So, I mean, those two teams, the Ravens and the Steelers, could end up being tied for first after this week. And if you somehow squeak away with a win, you would just be 2 games behind them. So, like, that's the thing about this season. And as bad as it has started, you're just still technically not out of things right now in terms of the AFC North. This is our pregame super chat menu for you guys. We're going to be giving away this Bengals pennant at the end of the month. You see it right here. It's the wool pennant. So, you know, thick, really solid, pennant flag there with the Houday on there. If you want in on that, $2 super chat gets you in 2 entries into that Bengals pennant flag raffle. Once the game starts, by the way, it's $5 for 1 entry. So make sure, if you want a deal right now, you could get 2 entries for only $2 during the pregame. 25 minutes left for that to happen there if you want in on that pennant flag raffle. $5 super chat. We will spin the punishment wheel because it seems, it seems on brand right now for the Bengals here. We got hot sauce shots. We got the spicy bean boozled. We got a beer bong on there, some coffee bean crunches on there. Me or Billy gets slapped with a tortilla. Got a lot of different options on the punishment wheel there. Billy's going to throw it over here for us. Just go ahead and spin that puppy, Billy. Show the people what it's all about here. This is for a $5 super chat. So it lands on coffee bean. Bam. We got full coffee beans right here. And so I would just grab one out of here and down it. I got a crunch on it, too. I can't just swallow it like a pill. I got to get the full effect there of the real coffee, the bitterness of coffee there. So make sure if you want to punish either me or Billy today, $5 super chat here during the pregame. We will spin the punishment wheel. $10 super chat, by the way. You get 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. $20 super chat. We will do the beer bong of honor. 2 beer bongs for $20 here during the pregame. We'll also put your initials on there as well to get you there on the beer bong of honor. We do, by the way, have the first super chat coming in of the day here that we'll get up on screen here in just a second. There it is. Matthew Clark going to get in 2 entries. 2 entries into the Bengals pennant flag raffle. Going to be raffling that off at the end of the month. So I believe, is that the Thanksgiving games? Probably the last game there, right? Let me just double check this, make sure. So it might be Thursday. We'll be live, by the way. We will be live. Yeah, Thursday, Thanksgiving game. We will give away that Bengals pennant. So if you want in on that, just like Matthew sent that $2 super chat to get 2 entries on that. And like I said, $20 super chat as well. You get on the beer bong of honor during the pregame show. We will down 2 beer bongs for a $20 super chat. I already got one happy dad right here. We got the lemon lime working with us here today. So I want to see who wants to party. Who wants to party here on Bengals Breakdown, baby? I'm feeling a whole lot better than I was yesterday. I was kind of a little sick yesterday, but towards the second half of that Alabama game, I I ended up feeling a little bit better, down a couple beer bongs there. So $20 super chat during today's pregame is going to be 2 beer bongs to help me out. I would love to, start off the day with a beer bong. Seems like every time we do a beer bong, Billy, good things happen. Good things happen. We were doing a beer bong a couple of weeks ago. That was when Charlie Jones returned the opening kickoff for a touchdown. Yeah, I literally had the beer bong in my hand when T. Higgins scored that touchdown last week. Like, good things happen to the Bengals when we do beer bongs here on Bengals Breakdown. So make sure you get those super chats in. Normally we have, who is it? Let me see if I can remember the initials here. JK, it's Jason and Kim. That's who it is. Jason and Kim always coming in with the beer bongs here for us. So maybe they're watching here today. Get us going, Jason and Kim. Get us going here on the during the pregame here. We're also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle again today. Last week, we gave away $50 on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. I would love to have 10 people enter the split the pot here. That would be a $100 giveaway right there. So the more entries we get, the higher the winnings end up being. To get in on that, by the way, all you guys got to do, Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. You can send me a friend request too. That's probably the best thing to do. Just to make sure it, specifically comes to me. I'll shout you out right here on air so it's me and not somebody else there. If there's a different Chris Daughtery out there or something like that on Venmo. But you can send me a friend request as well for that. We'll get you locked into that Venmo 50/50 raffle. $20 to enter that raffle. Like I said, we gave away $50 last week. I'd love to make it 100 this week. By the way, we're also doing a like battle right now against our Patriots Today show and Brett Alpert over there, and they are whipping our ass right now. Now, I know we don't have 158 people watching, and they are a little bit of a bigger channel than we are here, but man, we gotta bump those numbers up a little bit right there. We gotta bump them up. By the way, Billy, there's a little stray 12 right there. So hit that like button. If we could get to 50 right now, I'll start us off with a shot. I mixed this up. I put a lot of vodka in this today. Vodka fruit punch mix, what we got going here today. And I have not tried it. I might take a little sip here. Solid mixture there, if I do say so myself. So hit that like button if you guys want the Bengals to get a dub today against the Patriots. Go ahead and update it as it comes in here, Billy, and then we'll get to that. We're at 30 likes right now. Can we get 20 more? We've got 84 people watching right now. I just need 20 more people to hit that like button if you haven't already. Is there a reason we blocked that person? Maybe I did by accident. Maybe I'll unhide. I don't know it. Maybe that was a bot. I don't know. I unhid him. Maybe I accidentally did that, Jamil. If I did, that's my bad. I don't know if that was a bot or not. Maybe the bots are changing and it looks like real names now. The bots look like real names now. That's crazy. That's nuts. Appreciate you liking the video there, Josh. We need 8 more. We just need 8 more likes here. Like I said, we're trying to beat Patriots today. We might not necessarily beat the Patriots on the field, but you guys could help us out. We could beat them off the field here today. Yeah, man, the bots look like they're real names now. That's crazy. 5 likes away from doing another shot, or doing the first shot of the day. Get us going here. You guys know what it is, man. Once I start drinking a little bit here on the show, we start getting a little bit louder, we start getting a little bit prouder, and we start getting a little bit rowdy. And I love being rowdy here on Who Day Sunday, baby. There we go with another super chat coming in. The first one of the day from Matthew. What did I say? First one of the day, second one of the day. Second one of the day. First super chatter of the day, though. Matthew sent the first one in as well. Flame saying, yeah, DJ Turner is playing. Thank God. Thank God. There it is, by the way. 50 likes. Oh, yeah, that's solid. That's solid. The little convenience store right on the corner over there did not have regular fruit punch, so it's fruit punch Powerade that I mixed it with here today. Yeah, so getting the electrolytes in, just like the Happy Dads, man. Just like the Happy Dads, which we're about to take one down here from Matthew with that $20 super chat saying, I want to imagine a world where we get a good technical coach. I agree with you, man.
Gruden. That's
Gruden.
That's Gruden.
So there's also, you guys can let me know how you feel down in the chat. With the defense being so bad, do you guys want an offensive coach next or a defensive coach next? Theoretically, if they fire Zach Taylor.
See, I've been thinking about this too lately. Again, not afraid to share it. Give me a tortilla slap if you're mad about it. I'm a Browns fan. The Browns, you want structure and you want like all this stuff. That's usually a defensive head coach, right? Like the disciplined people, the louder coaches, they're usually defensive head coaches. But like in the Bengals case, you want to fix the offense. But at the same time,
you want to fix the defense.
Well,
the offense is pretty fine.
No, you're right. I'm sorry.
The
I was
offense
thinking
is
about that
fine.
wrong.
Yeah,
so it would fit perfectly to get a defensive-minded coach, right?
That's what I would think. Like you already have, like you can get a good OC. There's plenty of good OCs out there, right? Theoretically,
sure.
anyways.
Anyone can call plays.
Yeah, Zach Taylor can't. That's for sure. Could you go get me one more beer here, Billy? Anything but pineapple. Anything but pineapple. I gotta get a little drunk to start doing the pineapples. Guns N' Roses said need a draft better for the defense. I agree with that too. That's the thing about this Bengals franchise, man. They have drafted so many guys in the first, top 100 picks past couple of seasons, and thank you, sir. And they're just not panning out for you. They're just not panning out for you. You draft a guy with 3.5 sacks, I think it was, in Shamar Stewart in the first round in his entire career at Texas A&M. I mean, my God, I don't really care how athletic the guy is, running around at the combine in his underwear. Like, I don't care how athletic he is. If you can't get to the quarterback, why are we taking him? I don't get it. This one, though, is for Matthew coming in with that $20 super chat. A little bit slow there on the first one. A little bit slow there. We'll see if we can take down the second one a little bit quicker. It's colder, so maybe that's better. Maybe it's worse. I don't know. Might give me a... You've thought it's easier to chug when it's cold? Okay, interesting. Yeah, my teeth aren't super sensitive. Yeah, I feel like colder is better going down. But then it does get you a little bit brain freeze there. So I don't know. The thrill of it, baby. The thrill of it. Need just a second here. But keep hitting that like button here, folks. Trying to beat Patriots today in likes. Ooh. No way. Mad Musician said chase it with olive oil. That is diabolical. All right, here we go. Ready for the second one here. There we go. Chase it with Everclear is crazy. Whew. Man, 2 beer bongs are rough, but we got it. Had a solid breakfast this morning, so hopefully it's going to take me a couple of them to actually get too drunk here. Yeah, that Everclear is crazy, man. Everclear is super crazy there. All right. Let's see. Van said, only stream that reminds me of enabling my alcoholic ex, and that's why I watch. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Saturdays and Sundays are the only days I actually drink, and it's kind of crazy drinking at work. But, hey, we have fun here.
I always love the point in Bengal games where people are super chatting because Chris needs the drink.
Yeah.
So it's like, you're not drinking with Chris. You just know Chris needs a drink that bad. So now you're buying him a beer bong.
That's
Which,
funny.
hey, I think both are great. Party with Chris, $20 super chat. That's fun. Bengals down bad, Chris. $20 super chat beer bong. Also fun. Mainly for me and the viewers, but a good time to be had today.
Yeah. There was a couple of weeks ago where I was slurring my words pretty hard by kickoff. Pretty hard for Bengals. I think that was the week that Josh and Kim showed up for the first time, and they dropped like two $50 super chats during the build-up. Might have been the Steelers game a couple weeks ago. I don't know. Could have been the Broncos game. It could have been the Broncos game. Yeah, there was one of those games where I was slurring my words pretty hard before kickoff here. But as of right now, we're only 2 beer bongs deep and 1 shot. And I've got a lot of food on the stomach here too. So we should be pretty good for kickoff here. We'll come back here in just a second, by the way. But if you guys want to get the Salute to Service Bengals gear today, use promo code MARY, like Merry Christmas, to get $25 off at chatsports.com/BengalsVets. It's on sale right now, but usually with these promo codes on Sundays, it's only good for Sunday. So I give you permission to, click the link down in the live chat or the description, whatever it is down there. I got it in the live chat for you. I give you permission to leave the stream right now. Go order your Salute to Service hoodie today. They got all the sizes that you could need right now. Small, medium, large, extra large, all the way up to 4XL if you need it, all the way up there. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets. Use promo code MARY at checkout, like Merry Christmas, MERRY. Get $25 off. We pushed this for you guys last week, I believe it was. It was full price, $85. But today, if you use that promo code MARY, all the way down to $60. So you get $25 off by using that promo code. Link, by the way, down in the description of today's show. Also down there in the live chat. And like I said, I give you permission to leave the live chat right now. Go order the Salute to Service Bengals gear today. It's that, performance fit. It's Nike, got the American flag over on the other sleeve over there. If you go to what's the fan place here called, Billy? You know what it's called. Rally House. If you go to Rally House, it's going to be a whole lot more expensive. If you go to Dick's, it's going to be full price there. So use that promo code MARY to get $25 off. But like I said, that is usually only good for Sundays. Last Sunday, it wasn't on sale. This Sunday, it is on sale. So make sure you guys get that today. And get your score predictions, by the way, down inside the comment section as well. Between the Bengals and the Patriots, we are, just a couple minutes away here from kickoff. While you guys are getting your score predictions in, I'm just going to read off some stuff that I've got here. Some of these Bengals roster moves that they made over the past couple of days here. Cam Taylor-Britt, they ended up putting him on injured reserve. It's feared that he's probably going to be out for the remainder of the season with that Liz Frank injury. I'm just going to read this stuff off, Billy, so people can get their score predictions in here. Probably go ahead and get that ready. Yeah. Cam Taylor-Britt going to injured reserve. Mike Gesicki, by the way, was activated to the 53-man roster, and he is not inactive today. So looks like Mike Gesicki going to be good to go today, and that's a really, really good sign for this Bengals team, especially with Jamar Chase being suspended for this game today. You'll have Mike Gesicki, you'll have Noah Fant as extra targets out there for the Bengals, so that's a good thing there. Isaiah Foskey, defensive end, was signed from the practice squad to the 53-man roster. Couple of moves that were made later yesterday afternoon, I believe. Excuse me. With Samaje Perine being out for this game, Gary Brightwell Jr. was called up to the active roster from the practice squad. Now, that's just your standard elevation. So after this game today, he'll be sent back down to the practice squad. And then cornerback Jalen Davis was also elevated from the practice squad today. That obviously with Cam Taylor-Britt being out for this game. I don't necessarily think that you're going to end up seeing him unless it's more like, special team stuff. I think you're probably going to see a lot of Josh Newton instead of, Cam Taylor-Britt here today. But a couple of roster moves there to, just keep note of. And by the way, Jamar Chase obviously still, suspended for this game this week. So a couple of roster moves that were made over the past couple days here for the Bengals. But get those score predictions in, as we're about 5 or so minutes away from kickoff here. Actually, Billy, here in just a second, we'll probably give a last call for the super chat menu, and then we'll come back to that there. Let's see. We got 31-29 Bengals on a game-winning field goal from LeBron. Let's see. SB saying Pats 33, Cincy 16. Sky Warrior said 44-28 Patriots. Let's see. Cruiser Man saying Patriots 41-20 with Chase out and P. Ryan. Don't break 30. A name that I just frankly, it's a different language there. I don't know if that's got to be like Hebrew or something. Saying Bengals win 30-92. Not sure what's going on there, but hey, F it, we ball. Shannon saying 17-14. That would be a crazy defensive type of game. Ralph saying Patriots 47-17. I would need to get blackout drunk if it ends up being 47-17. The clown outfit would go on early. Nolan saying 31-27. I would assume Bengals there. Penny saying 35-3. If you don't put the winner, I'm going to assume it's Bengals. And that would also be very fun. Oh, he said, I meant 29, not 92 there. So it would have been 30-29 Bengals. Okay. That makes more sense. What is that language, by the way? Does that translate to English? Just so I can, I don't even know what to call you. I don't know how to say that where it doesn't sound like rude or something. I don't want it to sound rude, but I really just don't know what to, you. That's, the first letter's you. That's all I know there. 10 Flat saying, will Carter register his first NFL tackle today? He's like up there in tackles for the Bengals if you're talking about Barrett Carter. Name is Aaron. Awesome. I'll call you Aaron. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. I'll know what that means. Aaron. Awesome. Let's see. Vanthman says 35-24 Pats. That's a realistic score, I think. That's a realistic score. Nolan saying 31-27. LeBron Taylor said, my name is LeBron James. That's funny. Vantham also said, at Coach Hannah, it's Sunday, dude. Crack it open. Crack it open with me. We've already done 2 beer bongs here on the show today. And if you guys want to, last call. right now, by the way, to the pregame super chat menu here. Keep getting those score predictions in for me, by the way. Like I said, Thanksgiving game against the Ravens. We're going to be giving away this Bengals pennant for you guys. So just in a couple of days, we're going to be giving that away. If you want in on that, $2 super chat gets you in on that in the next couple of seconds. You got to get it in right now because we're getting ready for kickoff. $5 super chat, punishment wheel. $10 super chat, 10 entries. $20 super chat. It's got to come in before kickoff here is 2 beer bongs to get us started off right here. That's the super chat menu here during the pregame show. But like I said, we just have a couple of seconds. We are getting ready for kickoff. The Bengals, by the way, are going to kick off. So they will get the ball first in the second half. So get those in the next 60 seconds here. And also, spam your Who Days down in the chat, folks, as we get ready for Who Day Sunday, baby. Let's go. The hat is going on. The hat's going on as Evan McPherson comes out for the opening kickoff. You guys know what it is here on Bengals Breakdown. Spam your Who Days in the chat. Derek's Young down there saying, what's up, Chris? What is going on, Derek's? Evan McPherson sends it away for the opening kickoff. It'll be caught at the 1 and returned down to the 24-yard line, and we are away. Van said, what's the record with the hat at this point? We won the Steelers game. 1-5. But everybody seems to want the hat. So we're starting off the day with the hat instead of waiting and then putting it on once we get down. So that's what we're doing here. Let's go, baby. You can take that countdown off here. So Drake May will start off under center. They'll hand it off up the middle for a gain of about 3 on that one. Let's see. That was Travion Henderson, by the way, to start off the game for the Patriots at running back. Got to set the tone early, defense. Set the tone. Second and 7. Drake May in the shotgun, looking, going through his reads here, stepping up in the pocket, dumping it off. And that'll be close to the first down to Hollins, but it looks like it's going to be 3rd and 1. Samuel said, you sound pretty positive right now. Can't wait for about an hour or so. Here we go. Type your threes down in the chat, baby. It's going to be 3rd and 1 here. Let's get a stop, defense. Let's get a stop. May under center. Looks like Henderson in the backfield again. They'll hand it off to him up the middle. And that's going to be close. B.J. Hill there for the tackle. But they'll give him the first down. There's really 3rd and about a half yard on that. Gunner, we are watching on CBS, my friend. Patriots player is down right now. See if I can see who it is. They said, looks like Jared Wilson, rookie guard, left guard for the Patriots, is down on the play. The updated Super Chat menu, now that the game has started, I told you guys the prices were going to go up. The only person to take advantage of the pregame prices was Matthew Clark. So now, to get in on the pennant raffle here, $5 Super Chat gets you 1 entry on that. $10 Super Chat will spin the punishment wheel. $20 Super Chat is just a singular beer bong here. So make sure you guys get those Super Chats in. Also going to be going up against Patriots today. Our guy Brett Alpert over there. I'm going to pull up their stream real quick. See what they're working with in Super Chats too. They're up there? Are they kicking our ass, Billy? 225 in super chats. Come on, man. What the fuck? Not sure what's going on here. Well, maybe I can't. I don't know. It's not letting me. All right. So Billy's going to keep us updated on that. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You don't have to do it this second. I know you're getting some other stuff here as the game goes on. So we want to beat Patriots today on and off the field. So hit that like button. Going up against the like battle for them today, with them today. Aaron asking if we know Trace Gerard. We absolutely do know Trace. Trace is my guy over there on Saints, on our Saints channel here. Jared Wilson limping off pretty hard right now. Looks like he's really favoring that right side. Ben Brown's going to come in now. And they'll hand it off to Stevenson up the middle here. He's going to pick up about 7. Henderson. Patriots starting the game off with the ball here. Couple of runs, one pass mixed in on that. Remember, you gotta do the background thing. Remember how to do that? Okay. Yeah. Little flip off left side of the running back. Met in the hole. Let me see who that was here first. That was Geno Stone coming downfield for a nice tackle. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Type those 3s in the chat. Oh, man, Oren Burks is down now for the Bengals. Going to bring up 3rd and 4 here as Oren Burks now down. I think you wrote it in your notes, didn't you? You wrote it down the other day when you figured it out. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's 2025. Yeah, you got to go to the pen and then double click on the background and then 2025 studio assets and then the background thing. No. Third and 4 here. The Patriots at their own 41. Drake May drops back to pass. He's got time. He's hit as he throws. Ball's up in the air. Incomplete. The Bengals defense gets a stop. So the Patriots do not score on the first drive here. Let's go. Let's go. Big time for the defense. I got to put all that on the hat right here, starting off the game. B.J. Hill doing a good job getting some pressure there on Drake May. Yes. It should be the one that just looks straight and straight. Marco Wilson, cornerback for the Bengals, is down now. So back-to-back plays. We've got banged up players here. First it was a guard for the Patriots. Then Oren Burks went down. Now Marco Wilson. Let's check it out here. See what's going on with Marco. Just kind of fell down. Looks like right ankle-ish, right hamstring. He comes off the field he looks mad. So we'll keep an eye on those injuries here. Oren Burks and Marco Wilson. As the Patriots punt it away, Charlie Jones going to field it at the 6. He'll take it out to about the 19, 20-yard line. Dude, these bots are out of control right now. Oh, yep, not that one. There's got to be. By the way, the Super Chat menu here today, going to be giving away, there you go. Going to be giving away this Bengals pennant on Thanksgiving. Yes, we will be live on Thanksgiving, folks. We will be live on Thanksgiving. Thankfully, I'm up here in Cincinnati. My fiance and her family, they usually do Thanksgiving the day after Thanksgiving. So I'll be off that day, thankfully. But, we will be here for the Thanksgiving night game against the Baltimore Ravens. Going to be giving away the Bengals pennant. $5 Super Chat to get in on that. $10 Super Chat to spin the punishment wheel. Anything from hot sauce shots. We got a beer bong on there, which is half price if it ends up landing on that, by the way. And right on cue, $5 Super Chat coming in here from Desert Ranger Jesus. He wants into the Bengals pennant flag raffle. Dropping the hooday down there. We appreciate that. Desert Ranger Jesus has won a couple of different times here on Bengals Breakdown. So if you want in on that, $5 Super Chat to get in on that. $20 beer bongs as well here on the show. And by the way, if you want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well, I'll just drop that link down in the comments. It's also the pinned comment, by the way, but $20 Venmo to get into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Last week we gave away $50. We gave away $50. Don't have any Venmos quite yet. By the way, if you want to send in, super chats, whether that's just getting in on the, the punishment wheel or the, get entries or whatever like that, you can also Venmo me as well. Especially if that's easier for you. It definitely helps us out. So you can Venmo me and, it just put it in the note there, specifically what you want on that. So the Bengals now take over at their own 19-yard line. Joe Flacco in the gun, going to hand it off left side. Brown, he's got some room to run. He'll pick up a first down here. Type your ones down in the chat. A nice first down pickup there for Chase Brown. Type your ones, type your CBs, type your 30s. Whatever you want there. Some good blocking there. Mitchell Tinsley doing a good job out there. Down to the 29. Flacco back to pass on this one. Gets it out quick. Right to Mike Gesicki. He'll pick up 5. So 2 really positive plays there by the Bengals to start off this drive. Little offset eye. Chase Brown goes in motion. They'll hand it off here. Gary Brightwell in the game early here. They'll hand it off to him up the middle. He gets about half of it. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 3 here. Excuse me, that was Taj Brooks, not Gary Brightwell. My bad. I got excited there. Gary Brightwell was activated for this game, but that was Taj Brooks. with Samaje Perine being out. Hit that like button, folks. Let's beat Patriots today, on and off the field. Hit that like button. We just got to 100 likes. I'll do a shot for that, because F it. 3rd and 3. Flacco back to pass, gets it out quick. Caught. Mike Gesicki. First down, Bengals. Type your ones. I had to wait there for a second because they were kind of battling for the ball. Mike Gesicki activated to the 53-man roster just the other day. Has already got 2 receptions today. Charlie Jones goes in motion here. They'll hand it off up the middle. Chase Brown gets bottled up there. Gets right back to the line of scrimmage. Once we get to 200 likes, I'll do another shot. I mixed that a little strong. I'm not going to lie. Okay, he picked up one. Bengals now to their own 40-yard line. On 2nd and 9, Flacco fires, caught. Higgins, he'll pick up 5. It's going to be 3rd and 5 here. Type those 3s in the chat, baby. Let's move the chains. They're saying 3rd and 4, but I think it's legit a 3rd and 5. Here we go, baby. Here we go. They're calling it 3rd and 4, but it's 3rd and 5. It's a full 5. I don't know why they're putting a 4 on the board there. Flacco, empty set, drops back to pass, looks, fires, caught. Gesicki again across the 50. First down, Bengals. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Can we stay ahead? You might have to score on every drive today. Shootout already. I don't know. You got to stop on the first drive. T. Higgins goes in motion to the right side here. Play action. Flacco back to pass. He's going deep down the center of the field. One-on-one. Charlie Jones overthrows him. Going up against Davis. Yeah, they had one-on-one there and it was overthrown. Charlie Jones kind of wanted a flag there, but probably good no call. I like the shot there on 1st and 10 from the 42. Here we go, handoff up the middle again to Brown. He bounces off a guy. He's going to make this 3rd and manageable. Call it 3rd and 3. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down. Here we go. Flacco back to pass, looking, fires on the middle of the field. Damn, incomplete. He hit T. Higgins right in the hands. I think you go for it here. 3rd and 3, why not? 4th and 3? 4th and 3, why not? From the Patriots 35, sure, you might be able to make it. But you're going to need all the points you can possibly get in this ball game today. What will Zach Taylor do? It's going to be a 53-yard field goal attempt for Evan McPherson. 15 of 18 on the season. His long is 50. So this will be the season long for Evan McPherson. Here we go, baby. Let's get some good juju from the right hash. It's up. It's down the center. Does he have the leg? He does. Evan McPherson, good from 54. A season long for him. Get your Money McPherson 2s down in the chat. Zach said, go for it. What do we got to lose? I was in that same realm, but hey, Evan McPherson, you get the kicking ball out there. You get the kicking ball instead of the frickin' regular playing ball. Evan McPherson can hit from 54. Mara says, take the points. Hey, you got him. You got him, baby. Money McPherson down inside the chat. Type your 2s, baby. Type your 2s. Billy, let's do this here. I know you're doing stuff. We should have spam the chat, right? 60 seconds, spam the chat. P. Crawley said, at least we won't get shut out. True. What I need from you guys right now, we're going to give away a free entry into the Bengals pennant raffle. Here in the first quarter, make sure you spam the chat, whatever you want, your who days, your 2s, your me's, whatever you want. Spam the comment section. Whoever, myself and producer Billy, see in the chat the most here in the next, we'll give it till, we come back from commercial here. Spam the comment section. We'll give away a free entry into the Bengals pennant flag raffle. Pennant flag, maybe that's, what did you call it earlier? A what? Double entendre? Is that what it's called? Or is that's what double entendre means? I don't know. Hey, Chris said F it. I'm just going to get in and send that super chat to get it. Keep spamming the chat, though, folks. We'll give it till we come back. Bro, we'll say at kickoff. We'll say when we kick off here, we'll pick a winner. I see LeBron down in the chat. Don, Shannon, P. Crawley, Gray Fox. Who wants a free entry? We're going to be giving this away during the Thanksgiving game. This week. Not today, but on Thursday. Still this week. You guys know what I'm saying, though. Let's see what our chat rate high is, too. Let me see what the chat rate high right now is. We're cooking on the chat rate right now. Cooking on the chat rate. P. Crawley said, don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Okay. We'll listen to that. Chris down in the chat. I see you. We'll get that super chat up on screen here in just a second as well. 513 from Matthew Clark. We'll give it here. 3, 2, 1. Billy, let me know who you got. They'll take it from the 1 across the 20 to the 25 down to the 28-yard line. Who we got, Billy? Coach Hannah. Free entry into the Bengals pennant raffle. That's not what that meant. I didn't think that's what it meant. I didn't think that's what it meant, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Coach Hannah, you just got a free entry into the Bengals pennant raffle. Make sure you hang out with us for that Thanksgiving game. We'll play action here from Drake May. Gonna overthrow Henderson coming out of the backfield. And also Chris getting in here for the entry as well. He said F spam in the chat. I saw you down there spamming the chat still. And I appreciate that. But he said, I'm gonna guarantee an entry into the pennant raffle on Thanksgiving night. Here we go, 2nd and 10 now for the Patriots. From the 28. We'll play action. May dumping it off to Henderson here. Nice tackle there. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Geno Stone getting the tackle there. I think it was Barrett Carter. They called out Geno Stone, but I think it was Barrett Carter. 3rd and 6. Type those 3s. Coach Hannah said, I'm here all game long. We appreciate you. Here we go, baby. 3rd and 6. Type those threes in the chat. It's like Ramondre Stevenson in there for the Patriots now. Here's the snap. May dumping it off. Incomplete. Incomplete. The defense holds. There we go, baby. 2 straight drives. The defense holds. You love to see it. You love to see it. They brought a blitz. Drake May had to get the ball out quick there and overthrows it again. Geno Stone had the pressure there. Low snap on the punt, but they do get it away. Caught at the 23. Jones spins out of a tackle and only picks up a yard at the 24. So a good start early on for the Patriots for the Bengals defense. We'll take it. Well, it's the hat, Billy. It's the hat. You guys can type B to block the bots, by the way. Remember how to do that? It's, well, you got to screen mirror it. On the sub thing, you got to hit the little pen, the edit pen, and click on the settings gear. And then you got to get it to it's probably desktop 2 or media 2 or something like that. Whatever it shows down there. Good question from Lightning Fire. Where are the mods at? Brooklyn said, hey, Chris, are the Bengals your favorite team? Now they are. Now they are. I never really had an NFL team growing up. I've always been a college football fan growing up, so I just kind of watched a lot of NFL football, and I really always rooted for Alabama players just to do well in the NFL. I just always wanted to see good football. But now I live in Cincinnati now, host here at Bengals Breakdown. So, yeah, I want to see the Bengals play well. I want to see them win a lot of games. I want to win a Super Bowl. So I would say, yeah, now the Bengals are my favorite team, especially living in Cincinnati. We are, like a solid half mile away from the stadium here at the office? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. We've also got a new little graphic that we're rolling out here today. Some of the recent subscribers. It's not necessarily like when you sub, it's not straight up 1-to-1 there. It doesn't roll like the subscriber count thing does, but there's a good chance you could see your name pop up there on the recent subscribers list for us. Give you a little shout out there. So hit that sub button, folks. If you guys want Bengals news, rumors, updates, live streams, draft coverage, might have a little mock draft for you guys later this evening. All right, Flacco hands it off up the middle. I believe that's Brooks with the carry. Yes, it is. Give him 4 on that one, maybe 3. Got another super chat coming in here as well. That's from, how do you think you say that, Billy? Kike? That might be right. Kike coming in with a $5 super chat. That'll get you into the Bengals pennant raffle. I think Kike is right. Like Kike Hernandez. They'll flip it right side. Brown, he's going to cut it upfield, get the first down. Type your ones on 2nd and 7. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You love to see it. Marvin Williford said, I grew up in Loveland. Always been a Bengals/Reds fan. Marvin Williford, by the way, won the Ocho Cinco raffle a couple of weeks ago. Grew up in Loveland, baby. The first The first 4th of July that I was here in Cincinnati, we went and watched fireworks in Loveland. Play action here. Flacco's going to get it out quick to Fant, and he gets close to the line to gain. I'll give him 8, maybe 9. Some different formations and motions that we've seen today. I like it. He said fireworks on the bridge in Loveland. I don't know. I was at a bar, and it was like right by the river. That's all I really remember. Tinsley goes in motion. They'll hand it off up the middle to Brown again. He's going to get the first down close to the 50. Keep typing your ones, baby. Keep typing your ones. I live up in Hamilton now. We saw the fireworks in Hamilton this year, which was pretty awesome. They were pretty lit, dude. There are fireworks going off everywhere right there by the little Miami River. Play action here to Flacco. He's looking, going to dump it off to Fant. Tries to cut up field. Excuse me, that was Drew Sample. 86, 89, close. But he's just going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Yeah, we live like right on the little Miami River. And so we just go out our back gate up on the hill up there. You can see the fireworks coming from Hamilton. Then you look over and you can see fireworks coming from somewhere else. You turn around, you see fireworks coming from there. It's pretty awesome. So 2nd and 10 right at the 50. Chase Brown in the backfield with Flacco. They'll hand it off to him up the middle. Nice push up front by the offensive line. He'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd down, baby. Type your 3s. Type your 3s. Bill said probably Kings Island. Is Kings Island the theme park? I've been there one time. I don't think so. Cedar Point? What's that Cedar Point? Really? I'm not a fan of roller coasters. So Billy gave me a look on that one. Empty set here for Flacco on 3rd and 5. He's going to flip it. Tries to get it to the Sample again. No, excuse me, Gasecki. 86, 88, 89. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes. Incomplete, though. He just threw it a little bit high there. Yeah, no, I used to be a fan of roller coasters. I used to have a lot of fun. Bengals are going to go for it. I'll finish my thought in a second. Bengals are going to go for it here on the plus side of the 50. On 4th and 5. Oh, let's go. They got him to jump. They got him to jump. Here we go. What are the referees going to say, though? It was on the left side. Offsides on the Pats. Type your ones. Type your ones. Yeah, I grew up. I really liked roller coasters when I was a kid. But then when we went to Kings Island last summer, dude, I tell you what, I was terrified the whole time. Like, dude, I was locked in. I was locked in. We've got a photo on the Diamondback, I think is what it's called. And, nah, man, not a fan. Not a fan. Flacco under center here on 1st and 10 from the Patriots 40. Come on, we got to score here. Got to score a touchdown. Going to get it to Yoshi off the left side here, a little end around. He'll pick up 6.
Yeah, I obviously grew up closer to Cedar Point, so I went to Cedar Point a lot, which is a better version of Kings Island. No debate there.
Okay.
I haven't been in so long that, like, I do wonder if I went, like, rode roller coasters again. Like, it's been probably, like, 10 years.
Yeah.
I wonder if I went back and did it again, if I'd still like it.
Yeah.
But Cedar Point has other cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a good water park in Ohio, like the best water park, right? Like the best water park in the country is supposed to be in Ohio, I think.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Guess that depends.
2nd and 5 from the 35 now. A little orbit motion here from Jones. They'll fake it, and they'll try to get it out on the screen to Brown. He'll bobble it, and it falls incomplete. Yeah, I want to say there's like a really good water park in Ohio, too. Like the best in the country.
Cedar Point has water rides. Geauga Lake was like the famous one in Cleveland, but it's shut down. You also have like Great Wolf Lodge and things like that. Those are like indoor resorts, water parks. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
I don't know. It'll bring up 3rd and 5 here, baby. Let's go. Flacco back to pass. He's looking. Steps up in the pocket. He had a lot of time there, but goes down for the sack. Can't really put that on the offensive line. Just nobody got open. And the Bengals will now punt.
And Chris, you talked about getting locked in a shootout or needing to score a lot or things like that. Greater emphasis when you're getting stops, you have to come away with points.
Yeah.
Right? Now, they got the 3, so I'll give them credit there, but you're about to really end the first quarter up 3-0 when you could have made it more.
Yeah.
With, 2 stops?
Yeah.
On the hottest offense in the NFL, maybe?
Well, fair catch at the 10-yard line. Good punt there by Rico. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Mad Magician Man said, fake it. Yeah, got to capitalize on the stops here. All right, we want to show you guys a solid deal going on right now. Last week, we showed you the salute to service gear, but it was not on sale. But guess what? It is on sale now. But you have to go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets to get this salute to service hoodie today. It has to be today. You have to use promo code MARY, like Merry Christmas, to get $25 off. Last week, it was $85, but if you use promo code MARY, I guess my hand doesn't go all the way over there. Use promo code MARY to get $25 off and get it for $60 today. Solid deal. That link, by the way, going to be down in the comment section and in the description of today's show as well. So I give you permission to leave the stream right now. Go lock in your salute to service hoodie. You know, it's a great Christmas gift, for the family, for whoever you want. Maybe you just want to get it for yourself, but they got all sizes right now. But you have to use promo code MARY at checkout to get the $25 off at chatsports.com/BengalsVets to get that salute to service gear today. If you go to Dick's, if you go to Rally House, it's going to be full price there. It's going to be full price. So you can get it today for only $60 with that $25 off. Use promo code MARY at checkout, chatsports.com/BengalsVets. Make sure you guys also like today's video. We are getting our asses beat right now by Patriots today. We're at 150 likes. Once we get up to 200 likes, I'll do another shot. It's been a while since we've done a beer bong here as well. Desert Ranger Jesus said, "Where's the chain?" It's on Billy's desk right now. I think the chain is really what's been holding us back here. I think it's just the hat. Yeah. We got good friction with the hat right now. The defense is playing good, so we're going to keep it as is right now. But hit that like button, folks. 39 away from doing another shot here today. Desert Ranger said, "Oh, just the hat? Just the hat?" Yes, sir. We got 2 stops with just the hat, so we're keeping it going. So the Patriots will take over from their own 10. Drake May gonna get it out quick here. Caught to Diggs. He'll get about 5.5 on that, maybe 6. Good catch there by Diggs, by the way. Lightning Fire said, what if you add the chain? Could we score then? Maybe. Maybe if the Bengals get another stop here and then don't score again, we'll add the chain, see if that helps the juju on offense. May on 2nd and 4, intercepted! Geno Stone going back the other way! The 10, the 5, touchdown! Geno Stone, pick 6! The Bengals go up 10-0! Let's go! Let's go! The Bengals defense, 2 stops already, and now a pick 6! 2-2, the vet! Come on, baby! Come on! It's us against the world! Drake May throws it high, and Geno Stone's right there in the middle of the field! Come on, baby! Spam your Houdays! Spam your TDs! Let's go! The defense! Scoring! That's what we need! 10-0 Cincinnati! You can spam your TOs, you can spam your TDs, you can spam your INTs, you can also spam D for the defense. You can also spam D for the defense. 2 big stops already today, and now a pick 6 by Geno Stone. Everybody's coming out here saying we need to bench Geno Stone. He comes up big here early on in this ball game today. You love to see it. You love to see it. Caden says, what is it, a pick 6, guys? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It's the hat. It's the hat. Getting the friction going. Getting the friction going, baby. Let's go. I tell you what, spam your TDs, spam your Ds. If we break the chat rate high right now, it's 152. So we got to get to 153 on the chat rate. We'll give away another free entry here in the second quarter. Spam your TDs, spam your Ds, spam your INTs, your turnovers, your 22s, whatever you want. Spam me. If you want a free entry, spam the comments. But we have to break the chat rate high. That is the caveat. That is the caveat. Got to break the chat rate high right here, right now, of 152. Derek said, facts, Chris, it's the hat. It is the hat, baby. It is the hat. Early on at 159, but the chat's flowing right now. It's flowing. I think if you guys keep it up right now, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. I see Tony down in the chat. Gray, Noah, Coach Hannah, Bill, Doctor. Who else? Who else we got down there? Dala, Whiskey, Desert Ranger Jesus. Keep spamming it. We're up to 97. We're up to 97. Got to break 152 to give away a free entry here. Coming off the pick 6 by Geno Stone, baby.
Checking in on the Patriots channel right now, Chris. They're having a bit of a tightening moment here. They're all calling it fool's gold. They're worried that, like, the run's over. They're like, we need to regroup. It's kind of a little moment for them. I feel like they were always tight, and now they're starting to unwind a little bit.
Cam Newton was bashing Drake May this week.
I don't get all that. I saw all that. I don't get all that. All Drake May said was he didn't know which show Cam Newton is on, which is fair because Cam Newton has his own show, and then he's on ESPN, and then he does other stuff. So for Drake May to be like, I don't know where he said it, I don't know what show he's on.
Fair.
I don't think that was like a slant, but Cam Newton definitely took it that way.
Patriots will take this kickoff out to about the 20, maybe the 19-yard line here. We did break the chat rate high, by the way. So, Billy, let me know who you see down there in the chat the most right now.
We are going to go with... Oh, they're coming in hot. Let's go Larry Triplett. Larry Triplett.
Larry Triplett. Gonna get the free entry into the Bengals Pennant raffle. Going to be giving it away on Thanksgiving night, Larry. So hang out with us for that Ravens game if you can.
Larry Triplet 5065, if that makes a difference.
Yep. Hand off up the middle for 8. We'll do some more entries here. Mustafa asked where he can get the hat. I honestly have no idea. Tom's mother-in-law is who bought the hat originally. Yeah, it was when Tom was doing watch parties here. So I don't know where she got it. It's like 3 years old. No. Looks like the Patriots will pick up the first down here on a run up the middle. Yeah, it feels like a Party City hat. It's supposed to light up, but I don't think it ever has. Marco Wilson with a right hamstring injury ruled out. He's been dealing with a hamstring all year, it seems like. So Marco Wilson ruled out. And the Patriots' right tackle, Morgan Moses, is now down. They'll take an injury timeout here, folks. If you want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle here today, you can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1 to get in on that. We gave away $50 last week on the show. So make sure you Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to enter. If we get 10 people, that's a $100 take home. Mad Musician said the hat looks cheesy. Well, that's kind of the point. It's kind of the point, right? Straighten her up there. Straighten her up. But it's working right now. Whiskers said the Patriots channel looks very depressed right now. You guys can get in here on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Going up in a super chat battle today against Patriots today. And we are losing right now. We are losing right now. But we could come back. We definitely could come back. But we need some help from you guys here. We need some help. $20 beer bongs here on the show. $5 to get in on the pennant raffle. $10, we will spin the punishment wheel. Could be tortilla slaps for myself or Billy. Could be hot sauce shots. Could be a little coffee bean crunch. Could be a shot. Could be a little half-price beer bong. You name it, we got it. Derek said, Marco Wilson, is he a Bengal or a Patriot? He is a Bengals corner. And with CTB being out, it kind of hurts you at that position right now. Probably going to see Josh Newton, DJ Ivy. You did also call up Jalen Davis, so maybe you see him a little bit out there today. Ding dong! Desert Ranger Jesus. I heard Billy say it, so it's just out of his mouth, out of my mouth here. Desert Ranger Jesus with a $5 super chat saying, let me help you out. Getting in to that Bengals pennant raffle. Going to be giving that away on Thanksgiving night against the Ravens. Only a couple more opportunities for you guys to get in on that. A little play action here for Drake May. Fires across the center of the field. High, incomplete. Almost picked off again. Astronaut saying how much are 50/50 raffle tickets? It is $20 to enter. It should have a little L3 there, maybe, Billy. Possibly. Or that. That works too. At Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to enter there. We need at least 3 people. We need at least 3 people to run that race. So let's make it happen, folks. Play action again here. Float it out to the running back. bottled up after a gain of 6. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4 here. Barrett Carter there with the tackle. It's 3rd down, baby. Type your threes. Let's get off the field again. Can we go 4 for 4 in 3rd down stops today? Or just on Patriots drives in general? Not necessarily just 3rd down. They're 1 for 3 on 3rd down today. But you could go 4 for 4 if you get a stop here and getting the Patriots off the field. Here's the snap. May back to pass, looking, stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off. And he's going to dive forward to get enough for the 1st down across the 50 to the Bengals 48. Jeff asking how to enter for the raffle. $5 super chat to enter for the raffle. $5 super chat to enter for the raffle. You can also send me a Venmo if you want to as well, if that's a little bit easier for you. But just make sure, let me know it's for the raffle. Specify it there. You guys can always Venmo me on the super chat menu as well. Just specify what you want. So Drake May under center. They're going to go play action here, dumping it off to the running back. They'll pick up about 6-7 on that. Gain of 5, actually. Gain of 5, actually. Well, I thought it was about 6. I've been off on my approximations. So 2nd and 5 now. To the Bengals 44. I formation, handoff up the middle. It'll bring up 3rd and 2 here. Ramondre Stevenson in the game here for the Patriots. It's 3rd down now, baby. Type your threes. Type your threes. Let's get it going. Dallas said, what do you win if you win the raffle? Giving away this Bengals pennant on Thanksgiving night. 3rd and 2 from the Bengals 40 now. They'll put Diggs in motion to the right side of the formation. May back to pass across the center of the field. Caught. 1st down. That's to Hunter Henry. Was one-on-one there with Oren Burks. Tight ends going up against linebackers. Been an issue this year. Come on, baby. Let's get another stop. Play action here. Pressure. Murphy. Man, he steps up in the pocket. Wide open receiver. They walk in for a touchdown. Hunter Henry. 20-yard touchdown pass to Hunter Henry there. And the Patriots get on the board. You can type your the Patriots, FTP, down in the chat. Brooklyn said, Chris, what are you drinking? Well, Brooklyn, we've got shots here today for likes. 8 more likes away from doing another shot. And then we got some happy dads here that we're beer bonging for $20. It was wide open. There was nobody within 15 yards of Hunter Henry there. Extra point is up and good. 5 likes away from a shot. I'm going to go ahead and pour it. Because I know there's 5 people watching right now who have not liked the video, and they're gonna. 3 likes away. 3 likes away. Come on, offense. Can the offense go down there and score a touchdown here for us? Come on. Brogan asking who scored the first touchdown. It was a pick 6 by Geno Stone. There's 200 likes, by the way. Every 100 likes is a shot here today. You know, Billy, usually good things happen when we do beer bongs here. It's usually facts. Usually facts. I was doing a beer bong last week when T. Higgins caught that touchdown. I was doing a beer bong a couple of weeks ago when Charlie Jones took the opening kickoff back for a touchdown. Alex said, I like how you get excited about the games, Chris, because I do too. I start jumping up and down. When you do, even though I can't see it, I still jump up and down. That's what we try to get to here, man. That's what we try to do here. Bring some excitement. Bring some excitement. Coach Hannah said, I can't watch on TV, so love watching here. Feels like I'm watching. That's what we try to bring you guys, man. We try to bring the energy. We try to bring, the solid play-by-play here for you. We try our best. Appreciate you guys watching, man. Like I said, been saying it a bunch of times here. Giving this Bengals pennant away on Thanksgiving, it's a good one, man. It's wool, so it's thick. You can see right there, it's not that cheap, flimsy shit that you get sometimes. It's a solid pennant flag. Got the Houday right there. Really pops there against the orange. You guys can get in on that for a $5 super chat. Or a beer bong for 20, or a punishment wheel spin for 10. All right, offense. Do a little something here. All right. The ball has now fallen off the tee twice. I didn't think it was that windy this morning. Did you think it was that windy today? I didn't think it was very windy today. Had an extra player come out onto the field. I wonder how that factors in. Does that player now have to run off the field? They're saying 7 to 10 miles an hour right now. It does feel about 56. That seems about right. Yeah, the holder just has to run off the field. Oh, man, what a kickoff, man. It bounced right on the sidelines at the 3, and it didn't go left out of bounds, which would have been good for the Bengals. It just bounced and went straight through the back of the end zone for a touchback. It's on the punishment wheel. It's on the punishment wheel. $10 super chat. If you specify that you want a Bean Boozled, I'll just do the Bean Boozled. We just won't spin the wheel. These are the spicy ones. So you got cayenne pepper, sriracha, jalapeno, habanero, Carolina Reaper in there. So Flacco, under center, going to hand it off to Brown up the middle, and he gets lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Ted says I'm an angry drunk. Only when watching the Bengals. Only when watching the Bengals. So 2nd and 10 now. Patriots going to bring a late blitz. Flacco gets it out. Nice catch there. That's going to be a first down. Bengals on the sidelines. Andre Yoshivas. Little toe tap. Let's take a look at the replay here. Catch. 1, 2. Keeps it in, baby. Let's go. 1, 2. Yes, sir. That's a catch for 80. First down, type your ones. Great job there. There's another Patriots player down. Kyrus Tonga. Go to commercial here again. That's like 4 different Patriots players that have been injured already today. A couple of Bengals guys. If you guys are just joining us, by the way, Marco Wilson is out with a right hamstring injury. Oren Burks went down earlier, but he was put back into the game, so it seems like he's pretty good there. All right. Go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets to get the Salute to Service gear today. You guys can get this hoodie for $25 off. Use promo code Mary at checkout. You can get it right now for only $60. When we showed you guys this last week, it was $85, but usually these promo codes change. So on Sundays, they usually do some promo codes here. But by the time Monday rolls around, they're gone. So I give you permission right now. I just put the link down inside the live chat. Use promo code Mary at checkout, like Merry Christmas, to get $25 off at chatsports.com/BengalsVets. Love that the NFL always does the Salute to Service gear every single year here. This is the new one. You know, if you go to Dick's, if you go to Nike, if you go to Rally House, whatever it is, it's going to be full price there. It's going to be $85. But if you go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets, use promo code Mary, you can get it for $25 off, on sale right now for only $60. They've got all the sizes in the world right now, from small all the way up to 4X. So no matter how small or big you are, you can get into the Salute to Service hoodie here. So like I said, chatsports.com/BengalsVets. That link's down in the live chat and the description of today's show. Use promo code Mary today for $25 off. You want a raffle entry? F it. We'll do it here. We ball. We'll do it here. Spam your Who Days down in the chat, folks. Spam your Who Days down in the chat. We'll give away another free entry here. But we got to break the chat rate high. Handoff up the middle, Chase Brown. He'll pick up a solid gain there on first down. Got to break the chat rate high of 249. Got to do it to get the free entry. Got to do it. We can only give away free entries if we break the chat rate high. Spam your Who Days. 2nd and 5 here. Flacco under center. Oh, play action. Flacco looking, oh my God, pick 6. Flacco never saw him. He was there the whole time. Jumped the route. And the Patriots go up. You can switch it up and spam L if you want. Terrible timing there. T. Higgins getting bodied right now. Extra point is up and good, and the Patriots go up 14-10 after the pick 6. Damn. 14 unanswered now for the Patriots. Might be time for about a beer bong here. Is that good for the nose, Billy? That might be good for the nose here. That was kind of a clown play. That was kind of a clown play right there.
Chris's feeling going into this game was very interesting, just his mood in general. Somebody asked him straight up if they'd win, and Chris just, you flinched like they put a gun to your head. I mean, you were like, oh, how you feeling right now, Chris, about the score?
I mean, shit, man. If the offense could look like 3 weeks ago, you have a chance. Not great now, Billy. Not great now. I need a beer bong. I need a beer bong to get this offense going. Charlie Jones going to take a knee in the end zone on the kickoff here. Joe Burrow out here kind of looking like Anakin Skywalker in Episode 3. Star Wars. He just needs to grow the hair out a little bit more. Oh, Billy? Handoff up the middle, Brown. He'll pick up 6. They've been doing a decent job running the football. We did not break the chat rate high, by the way. Kind of got cucked by the pick 6. They got 12 carries for 58 yards. Chase Brown, 9 for 48. He's averaging over 5 yards per carry. They're doing a good job running the football. Desert Ranger wants me to drink a beer. I got to get a $20 super chat. Got to get a $20 super chat. We'll put Brown in motion here. They'll get it off on the end around. He'll pick up the first down. You can type your ones. $6:30 to go here in the first half. Handoff. Chase Brown bouncing it to the left side. He's doing a good job, man. Pick up a 9 on that one. Flag is down, though. Holding on the Bengals. It's on Dylan Fairchild. It'll be 1st and 20 now. Handoff again to Brown. He'll get 2. And he got the ball ripped away from him. But I think they blew it dead before that happened. Bears and the Steelers tied 14-14. A Bears win would definitely help. If you can win today. Second and 18. Patriots bringing a blitz here up the middle. Nice pickup there by Brooks. And Flacco's just going to throw it away, bring up 3rd and 18 now. If you don't convert here, I might have to take the hat off. Things have how the turntables. Good blitz pickup here by Taj Brooks. Got to give him that. Gave Joe Flacco a little bit of extra time, but nobody was open. Bots are insane today. So 3rd and 18. Looks like somebody might take a timeout here. A discussion. Yeah, they were moving on. You didn't have to stop the play to say there was a receiver in the area. Mike Vrabel wants an intentional grounding there, but all right, we saw 5 replays. We don't need to see it again. False start on the Bengals. Taking the hat off. It's not helping. It's not helping. Not anymore. To bring up 3rd and 23 now. Higgins and Gesicki jumping off sides there. Going early. Flacco back to pass. Oh, little hook and lateral here. Chase Brown makes a guy miss. Down to the 49. Still just not going to be enough. Going to bring up 4th and 6 from the 50. Hook and lateral. So the Bengals will come out for the punt. Patriots and punt safe, by the way, so no need to fake it. Rico gets it away. Caught at the 10. A lot of Bengals there. And a nice tackle immediately to bring him down. Tyson Anderson with a nice tackle there. Just can't do anything throwing the ball today. You're running it pretty damn well. I mean, Chase Brown has 11 carries for 55 yards. You just can't get anything going in the pass game. See Flacco there, 8 for 14 today with a pick 6. A bad one at that. The Patriots take over from the 10 now. Bengals are offsides. They won't call it. Handoff up the middle. It'll be a gain of 4. Second and 6 now. From the 14. 3:36 to go. May going to get it out to Henry for a first down across the 30. Here it goes. Three minutes now here in the first half. I formation, they'll hand it off up the middle for a gain of 3. Bengals defense started off hot today. Now they're kind of struggling. Play action. May across the center of the field to Henry again. They just to Hooper, the tight end. A tight end across the middle. That's all you need to do to beat the Bengals defense. Just throw to the tight end across the middle. That's all you got to do. Do it all the way down the field. May under center here at the Patriots 48. And they'll take a timeout. Royals fan says, any shots today? We've taken a couple. We're 43 away from doing another one. Every 100 likes here on the show is a shot. $20 super chat for a beer bong. We've already downed 2 happy dads today. I'm about at the point where I really need another beer bong. I really do. Maybe it was just a 2-minute warning. They didn't take a timeout. Just a 2-minute warning here. Hit that like button, folks. We're 39 away from doing another shot. Trying to beat Patriots today in likes. It's going to be tough. But I need you guys to help me. Here today by liking today's video. If you want the Bengals to come back and win this ball game today, drop a like on today's show. It's super free. It's super simple. Super easy. It helps us out. Gets more Bengals fans in here on the chat. We're at 277 right now. Can we get to 300 before this commercial comes back from the 2-minute warning? I think we should be able to. I'm going to go ahead and pour the shot because I know you guys are going to get there. We're 20 away. Help me out. 18 away now. 16 away. We're coming back from commercial right now. Can we get there before they snap the ball again? First and 10 here for the Patriots. May fires, caught. Guess who, Hooper? First down. 10 likes away from another shot. We're at 1:33 on the clock now. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Pats at the Bengals 31. They'll run it up the middle for a gain of 2. Zach Taylor just going to let this one roll out, it seems like. Not going to try to get the ball back here. 4 likes away from another shot. Inside of a minute now. 50 seconds. Empty set here for May. Here's the snap. May drops back. He's looking. He's stepping up in the pocket. Gonna get it away as the pressure was bearing down. They're gonna let this play roll out. The Bengals are running it back. Barrett Carter I think they're going to call this a fumble, but they'll overturn it. It was definitely just incomplete. The ruling on the field is a fumble. The Bengals got the ball back. I think they're going to review this and overturn it, though. I thought he flipped it. Yeah, this is an incomplete pass. I mean, he straight up threw it. I don't know what they're doing there, but yeah, they didn't even go to review. They just let the upstairs call down and overturn it there. So, not a fumble. Not a fumble. One like away from another shot. We're at 299 right now. It'll bring up 3rd and 8 with 42 seconds to go here in the first half. There's 300 likes. Appreciate you guys. Needed that. May, back to pass. He's got some pressure. Stepping up. He's going to take off. He gets taken down in bounds by Demetrius Knight. That'll bring up 4th down. The clock is ticking. And someone just took a timeout to stop the clock at 30 seconds. Almost a horse collar tackle. But they're not going to throw the flag on that. So 4th and 2 here. Patriots are 8 for 8 this season on 4th and short. They're going to go for it. On 4th and 2 from the Bengals 23. They might just try to get him to jump. Hold the line. Hold the line. They're just going to take a timeout here. There you go. There you go. Good job. Good discipline there. Holding them to a field goal right here before half. The Bengals do get the ball first after halftime. Remember that. Can you get a block here? Type B to block this field goal, baby. Let's get a block here. Type B to block this field goal. Borregales. 53-yard long. This one's going to be from 41. Come on. Let's miss it. Let's miss it. We got the fan going. We got the fan going. Looks like there's no wind there at Paycor Stadium right now. From the left hash, the snap, the hold, the kick, it's up. And good. Patriots up 7. 17 unanswered with 28 seconds left. Bengals do have 2 timeouts. Can you do something right here before halftime? Can you do something right here before halftime? The offense has been very, very stagnant today. Joe Flacco with only 63 passing yards. They've really been covering up T. Higgins very well today. Just my thoughts, and I'm confused why the Bengals fans want them to win. Wouldn't you want a better draft pick? Look, it's not like you can really draft well for one, so just try not to be a loser here on Sunday. At the end of the day, if you're going to play Joe Burrow next week, might as well try to win the freaking game, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you're picking at 17, if you're picking at 5. Like, is the confidence level really high in the draft? Charlie Jones, he's got some room to work here across the 40. Charlie Jones has got some room to work across to the 30. There's a flag on the play, though. Man, Charlie Jones takes that one back 70 yards, but a flag is down, and it's going to be a hold on the Bengals. It'll come back. Oh, what a weak fucking hold call. Well, what a weak holding call, man. Calling it on Joe Giles Harris there. But of course, you can't have nice things. 18 seconds to go, 2 timeouts. That'll bring it all the way back to the Bengals' 18-yard line. Handoff up the middle, Chase Brown. He's got some room to work. Across the 30. Big pickup here for Chase Brown down to the 39. Call a timeout here with 11 seconds left. Maybe if you can get, a 15-yard pass here, maybe you could set up for a field goal. Royal said if we get to 350 likes, he'll take a shot. We're only 25 away from that. Yeah, from that view, it's a hold. 11 seconds left to go before halftime here. Bengals setting up at their own 39. 26 yards to go until you get in distance for Evan McPherson. 1 timeout. Patriots rush 3. Flacco looking, plenty of time. Fires across the center of the field. T. Higgins, first down. 5 seconds left. Down to the Patriots' 45-yard line. That's a 55. That'll be like a 60-some yard field goal. 61, 62-yarder. That would be a career long, I think, for Evan McPherson. Man, if you could have got that to Yoshi, that would have been an extra 7 or so yards. But don't hate trying to get it to T. Higgins there. Yeah, 4 seconds left. Evan McPherson is going to try for a long kick here. Make sure you get the kicking ball out there. You got to imagine Patriots are going to call a timeout here. Try to ice him. Money Mac already made from 54 today. This one's going to be from 63. Here we go, Money Mac, from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's up. Does it have the distance? It's good! Evan McPherson, good from 63 right before halftime. Type your 2s in the chat. Money Mac with a 54-yarder and a 63-yarder today. What a kick there by McPherson, baby. Making it a 4-point game at halftime. The Bengals will get the ball first. Coming out of half, I'm going to change the pin poll here to grade the Bengals. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the chat and vote at the pin poll. Grade the Bengals in the first half. Defense actually not done a terrible job. I know there's been times where I have kind of bodied them a little bit here, but really, you're doing a good job right now. If you don't have the pick six, you're winning this ball game. If you don't have the pick six, you're winning this ball game right now. Or if you don't give up the pick six, because the Bengals do also have a pick six themselves today. C, defensive C, the offensive D from Bill. Melinda saying a B. P. Crawley giving Joe Flacco a D-. That's fair. He's 9 for 15 today, 79 yards and an interception. B+ from Bigger Doggy. NBA with a B. Wonka saying defense gets a B, the offense gets a D. I will say you are running the football pretty damn well today. Chase Brown, 12 carries for 76 yards in the first half against the, number one rushing defense in the NFL? Yeah, the Patriots, number one in the NFL rushing defense, giving up only 84 yards a game. Bengals in the first half rushed for 86. You're doing a great job running the football. You just haven't been able to push the ball downfield. T. Higgins has 3 catches today for 20 yards. And that was a long, by the way, on that last one for 16. Kind of funny stat here. Chase Brown also has 0 catches for 17 yards. The way that works out was on the hook and lateral. They got it to T. Higgins, and then he flipped it over to Chase Brown. So he has 17 receiving yards on 0 catches, which is kind of funny. I think the offensive line is playing pretty well. They're giving Joe Flacco plenty of time right now. I don't know if the Patriots have 1 sack. Harold Landry has 1 sack today. Receivers got to step up a little bit. Joe Flacco got to step up a little bit. But you are in this ball game right now, man. You are in this ball game. Burrowhead asking if I know Ice Spice. Yeah, I know Ice Spice. Can't say I could name a song, but I know who Ice Spice is. I feel like she's kind of fallen off here lately. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I know... I guess, yeah, I could not name an Ice Spice song, but I know who she is. Bill Haynes, and that was a really shitty call on the refs on that kickoff return. I said the same thing when it happened, but then they showed the backside view, and it kind of was a hold on Joe Giles Harris there, so, I take back the BS call. I think it was probably fair. The Bees right now are winning at the pin poll with 42%. We also have a halftime super chat menu for you guys here today. If you want in to the Bengals pennant raffle, we're going to be giving that away on Thanksgiving, coming up here on Thursday. That could be the return of Joe Burrow, by the way. If you want in on that, this is a halftime deal right now. $2 super chat gets you 2 entries to that raffle. $10 super chat gets you 10 entries to the raffle. $20 super chat, 2 beer bongs. Also half price on the punishment wheel as well. So that is the halftime super chat menu. And Desert Ranger Jesus coming in with the half price punishment wheel spin here. Coming in with that $5 super chat. I'm also going to give you one more entry here, Desert Ranger Jesus, just because during the game, $5 is usually one entry, so I'm going to give you one entry there too. I'll do it if you send in a $5 super chat for the punishment wheel, I'll give you an entry as well. But Desert Ranger wants us to spin the punishment wheel here. First time I think we've done it today. I think first time. Yeah. Yep, you're good. Shout out Desert Ranger Jesus. That $5 super chat there. Man, Steelers, by the way, up 21-17 over the Bears at halftime. All right, let's spin the punishment wheel here, Billy. Got a lot of different things. Billy slapped with a tortilla, me getting slapped with a tortilla, hot sauce shot, bean boozleds, a beer bong, shots. It's going to be a shot. Going to be a shot. We'll take it. We'll take it. Double slap as well is on there. The double slap, meaning that Billy would have two tortillas, one in each hand, and he'd give me a slap, a little backhanded slap, whatever. Maybe a slap, whatever. But this one lands on shot, so we're going to do a shot here, which I definitely needed one. Like I said, $20 super chat is also 2 beer bongs here at halftime as well. But here's the shot here for Desert Ranger Jesus. Go with a score L3 still. All right. Who you guys got today? Who you guys got? Can the Bengals come back and win this ball game here, folks? Down only by 4 right now. You're actually playing okay football. If you don't have the pick 6 by Joe Flacco, you are winning this ball game right now. You get the ball back first after halftime. Can the offense get it rolling? Can the offense get it rolling here? Let me know. Type B for the Bengals or P for the Patriots. Got a lot of B's in the chat. Burrowhead with the B. H-Rack with the B. Jordan. All spamming their B's down there. A lot of B's, a lot of positivity right now. A lot of positivity right now. I've asked you guys on our videos too, like our preview video and stuff like that, do you even want to win this game? It seems like you guys here in the live chat want to win this ball game. You want to win this ball game. There's somebody asked earlier, I forget who it was, said, I think it was, see if I can scroll back and find the comment. Somebody asked, why do Bengals fans even want to win the game? If you win, then you're tanking on draft picks. And I get that. I'm kind of in that same category sometimes as well. Kind of depends on my mood. Kind of just depends on my mood. But look, do you have confidence that the Bengals are going to be able to draft well? Probably not. So you might as well just hope that you don't have to be a loser here on Sunday against one of the best teams in the NFL. And if you win today and you get Joe Burrow back and you go on a run, maybe you never know what happens. Maybe you could slide into the playoffs there. It's highly unlikely. But hey, you almost did it last year. Bill saying we should lose and tank. It's a fair take to have. It's a fair take to have. I'm not going to blame anybody for having that tank. Sometimes I have that take as well. Like I said, it kind of just depends on my mood. We're 10 likes away, by the way, from Royals fan doing a shot. He said he'll do a shot at 350 likes today. There's a $10 super chat coming in from Jeff, by the way. That's 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. Let's see. Jeff Poffenberger. Man, I'm sorry if I butchered your name there. But that's 10 entries right now. Into the Bengals pennant raffle. Take advantage of the halftime super chat menu right now. $10 super chat gets you 10 entries into that. $2 super chat gets you 2 entries. $20 super chat is double beer bongs. 2 beer bongs. You get on the beer bong of honor. You can see Jeff coming in right there. We've already done a double beer bong today. Who wants to be the next one to get on the beer bong of honor? Usually beer bongs, when we do beer bongs, good things happen to the Bengals. I want to do another one here. It's been a while. It was pregame last time I had a beer bong. Let's see. Somebody asked about the 50-50. Let me just check here. I didn't get a notification, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Is today the 23rd? Yes, it is. Brandon Dabb into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we need 2 more people to get in on the 50-50 raffle for that to happen. We need 2 more people into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, or it's up to Brandon there at the end of the show. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But if it doesn't happen, either I'll send you your $20 back, I'll do a beer bong, maybe I'll give you some entries, kind of whatever you want there. But as of right now, let's try to get some more people into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter there. The more entries we have, the more the take-home would be. I think we gave away $50 last week on the 50-50 raffle. So get in on that if you want to win some cold, hard cash today. Can we get 9 more people in? That'd be a $100 take-home. That'd be a $100 take-home. It looks like we're getting about ready to come back from halftime. Get those Venmos in, get those super chats in. Do you want to beat the Patriots? W for win, T for tank. Let me know. And Jesse coming in with a $5 super chat. Right at the buzzer. That's a punishment wheel spin. I'm also going to give you an entry as well here, Jesse. The Bengals will take this opening kickoff back out to the 32-yard line as the cameraman kind of was out of focus there. So the punishment wheel spin here for Jesse Daughtery, spelled differently, by the way. It's a double slap. So Billy, going to go get a couple tortillas. He'll get us set up here on our graphics, and then he'll go get a couple tortillas. And we'll get a double slap going here. So from the 31, Flacco gets the ball out fast to T. Higgins there for a gain of about 3. Appreciate that super chat there, Jesse. I also got you 1 entry into the pennant raffle. Second and 7. They'll put Charlie Jones in motion. Handoff, left side, Chase Brown. He'll fight forward, but only for a couple. It's going to bring up 3rd down here. Type your 3s in the chat. We'll do it after this 3rd down play, Billy. Do it after this 3rd down play. Type your 3s in the chat. Got 3 tight ends on the field right now. Flacco back to pass, pressure, spinning out of it, just has to throw it away. Yeah, that's slap worthy. Come on up here, Billy. Come on up here, Billy. I'll get right here. Just bam, bam. All right. Which side you going? Which side you going with first? No. One and then the other. Which side you going first? Okay, right side here first. Okay, can they see it? Okay, cool. Yep. Oh. Yeah, that was a good one. Nope. Yep. Oh, right in the ear hole. Oh, good punt here by Ryan Rico down at the 7. Damn, that was right on the ear hole. It's ringing. Oh. That was a good one. That was a good double slap there. Shout out Jesse. Damn. Let me check in. I'm going to check Twitter here real quick just to see if we got any injuries that I need to note. Oh, man. Taj Brooks headed to the blue tent. Shaken up after that drive there. Of note. Outside of Taj Brooks, I don't see any post by the Bengals themselves on injuries. But we will track that injury to Taj Brooks. Can we get to 23,000 subscribers today? You guys see some of the recent subscribers here on the show. I would assume most of these folks have subscribed today. So shout out you guys. We got Bengals videos for you guys pretty much every single day. We'll have an instant reaction. We might even do a mock draft later tonight as well. And we'll have a lot of draft coverage coming up for you guys. A lot of draft coverage. Royals fan, just take another shot because you can do it. I have to drink for super chats and likes, but you can just take a shot because. Yeah, who said that? 10 Flat said T is showing how much Jamar Chase has to do with his success. 23 yards is not enough. 20 yards. 20 yards. 3 catches for 20 yards. Nobody's blaming T. I mean, they're on top of him. Got to be able to do more with your other guys. So the Patriots take over from the 10. What can you do here? Handoff up the middle. Nice tackle there. Tackle for loss. Joseph Osai with a nice play there. Loss of 1 on first down. And the Ravens, by the way, are now up 10-7 over the Jets in the third quarter. Second and 11 now. May, back to pass. He's got pressure, steps up, fires. Nice play there by Dax Hill. It'll bring up 3rd and 11. Type your threes, baby. Type your threes. Let's get a stop. Great play there by Dax Hill. The jungle's getting loud. Bengals looking like they're going to bring a blitz here on third down. They'll drop it. Only bring 4. May fires down the center of the field. Oh, my God. It is caught. Wow. Demario Douglas, I mean, it was good coverage until he caught the football. I really don't know how that broke down there. Barrett Carter was on him, and just, I mean, he was right there. You turn around, you can intercept the football. Now it's down to the 46. Well, end around here to Diggs. He's got some room to work. He's going to cut upfield, get the first down to the Bengals 40. Wow. 3rd and 11, and you cannot get a stop, and now they're across to the 40. That's a block in the back they didn't call. All right, 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Play action here. Drake May going to the end zone left side here against Dax Hill. That's PI all day. They threw the flag, by the way. By the way, Taj Brooks being evaluated for a concussion. Going to the locker room. So, might be down to Gary Brightwell as your second string running back now. Patriots all the way down to the 5 now. 3 plays ago, they were at their own 9. Drake May takes it himself here. He's just going to flip it out of bounds. Good pressure there. Good coverage. That's fine. So 2nd and goal from the 5 now. Play action. Drake May going to dump it out left side. And Henderson's going to take it down to the 1. 3rd and goal now from the 1. Folks asking for the hat. We took it off because it wasn't working. So the Patriots are going to take a timeout here. Next commercial. Do it the next commercial. Yeah, got some empties there. Thank you, sir. Still going to bring up 3rd and goal from the 1 after the Patriots timeout here. Type your 3s in the chat. Let's get a stop. I formation for the Pats. Couple of tight ends on the field. Drake May stumbles as he gets the snap, rolling out to the right side. Going to throw it to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Joe Giles Harris in there on the play. If I'm the Patriots, I'm going for this. Why the hell are you throwing it at the 1 yard line? I never understand that. Yeah, run it twice. It's going to bring up 4th down here from the 1. The Patriots will go for it. Because F it, why not? It doesn't look like they're really in a formation here to run the football, but we'll see. Now they might be. Nope, play action. And a nice play there. No, they're going to throw a flag. It's going to be a hold on Dax Hill, automatic first down in the end zone. I mean, it's probably a hold. Probably a hold. Yeah, that's a hold all day. Easy call. They're going to call PI like it matters either way, automatic first down. They're arguing about technicalities, holding or PI. Doesn't really matter. So 1st and goal from the half-yard line now. I formation for the Patriots. They'll run it right up the middle. The Bengals are going to get a stop here on 1st down. 3 more to go. Can you do it? Can you do it? Yeah, we got to Jesse. Yeah, Matthew just came in. Yeah, that is the same one. Yams and Grannies coming in with a $1 super chat. Appreciate that there, Yams. Maybe we can get a stop for the $1 super chat. $1 super chat for the stop there. I formation again for the Patriots. Play action. May looking wide open. Hunter Henry in the back of the end zone for a touchdown. Did they throw a flag? My little pick play here. Flag on the offense. Hold on. I think there was a pick play there. There was a Bengals player rolling around in the end zone. We'll see if they pick it up. I mean, that's a pick play. If they pick this up, it's bullshit. If they pick it up, it's bullshit. Yeah, they're going to call OPI on the Patriots. Thank God. Take the touchdown off the board. So now it'll be 2nd and goal from the 11. Can we get a stop? Hold them to a field goal here. Well, inside shuffle pass to Hunter Henry. He takes it all the way down to the 1-yard line. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 1. They faked the run to Henderson and flipped it to Hunter Henry for the inside shuffle there. Come on. Stand up. Stand up. Patriots might have to take another timeout here. Clock is running down. 5, 4. Drake May wants a reset on the clock. Patriots are going to have to burn another timeout. So that's their 2nd here of the half. Type your threes in the chat, folks. Type your threes. 3rd and goal from the 1. I would assume if they don't get it here, they go for it again on 4th down, right? All right, come on, baby, come on. Let's get a stop. 3rd and goal from the 1. Really from like the 1.5. Pats in the I formation again here. Probably got to get 2 stops. Handoff up the middle. They stuffed him. They stuffed him. It'll bring up 4th down. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. Come on. Stand up, D. Doing all they can today. Come on, one more time. One more time. The Patriots will go for it here on 4th and goal from the 1. Drake May in the shotgun. Come on. They put Hunter Henry in motion. Handoff up the middle. They stopped him! They stopped him! Let's go! Let's go! The defense holds! I just spit everywhere, but it's okay. The defense holds! That's what I'm talking about! 2 4th down stops there at the goal line. Come on! Now the offense has to go 99. And they're not playing great today. Yeah, you do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. Wow. What a job there by the defense. Great job. Great job. All right, we'll come back here in just a second, but massive sale going on right now for the Salute to Service Bengals gear today, specifically the hoodie here. Use promo code MARY, as in Merry Christmas, MERRY, at checkout to get $25 off. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets because it is the Salute to Service gear here. They got all the sizes you guys could possibly need, everything from small all the way to 4XL. $25 off. I put that link, by the way, down in the live chat for you. I give you permission right here, right now, to click on that link. Go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets. Type in promo code Mary at checkout to get $25 off. When we showed you guys this deal last week, it was $85 on sale right now for only $60 with promo code Mary. You have to use that today, by the way. If you wait till tomorrow, the deal's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. These deals usually only last for Sundays, on game days. So get that Salute to Service hoodie today. Chatsports.com/BengalsVets. Use promo code Mary for $25 off. Yams and Grannies coming in with another super chat. That's going to be an entry, by the way, into the Bengals pennant raffle. Going to be giving that away here on Thanksgiving, on Thursday. Yams and Grannies getting in there. That $2 super chat. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. The Bengals pennant raffle. Giving it away on Thanksgiving. Come on, baby. How about a little 1st and 10 from the 1 shot play right here? 99 yards to T. Higgins. 99 yards to T. Higgins. That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm calling. Looks like the Bengals are just going to try to get it out of their own end zone here. Handoff up the middle, Chase Brown. Chase Brown's got some room to work. He's going to pick up the 1st down to the 15. Good run there. Roller's saying, did you just sneak us in? Ain't no sneaking about it, buddy. Ain't no sneaking about it. Chase Brown today, 14 carries for 91 yards. He is running the hell out of the football today. Against the number 1 rushing defense in the NFL, by the way. You're doing a great job running the football. Flacco, play action, looking, fires across the center, caught, Andre Yoshivas, first down, Bengals. Let's keep it going, baby, let's keep it going. Two big plays there to get out of your own 1-yard line. Bengals now at the 31.
Something to note for the next defensive drive, Chris. Kind of thought about it. Really have neutralized Stephon Diggs today. He's got that one catch, and that's it.
Yeah, good call. Joe Flacco under center here now. They'll put Mitchell Tinsley in motion, handoff up the middle. Chase Brown again. Give him 7. Offensive line doing a really good job today. Got to give it to him. Got to give it to him. Going to bring up 2nd and 4 now. Like the video if you guys want the Bengals to win today. 400 likes for a shot. They'll put Andre Yoshivas in motion. Little flip to Brown here. He's going to get lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage there. That play kind of looked busted from the jump. It'll be 3rd down and 4 for the Bengals now at their own 37. Come on, man. We need the offense to do something here. The offense has only mustered 6 points today. Patriots bring 4. Almost intercepted. Trying to get it to Tinsley there. 4th down again. 2 games in a row where the offense just cannot get it going.
And Tinsley a guy too, Chris. How many games this year have we said, it's Tinsley's turn, Tinsley's going to go off, give it to Tinsley, and just it's never quite popped for him. Especially today, no chase, and there's just no, I don't know if it's Flacco or him or just there's no touches for him.
Yeah. See what Ryan Rico can do here now. He's kind of been a weapon today. This is a freaking boot. Might roll out of bounds at about the 25 or so. That one might have went off the side of the foot a little bit, but Patriots going to take over here. You could not capitalize. You could not capitalize there, man. What a shame. What a shame. Your defense has scored more points than you today, than your offense. Tough. We've got 1 entry right now to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We need 2 more. Brandon Dabb, the only one in right now to the 50/50 raffle. Get those entries in, folks. Get those entries in. We need at least 2 more people to run it. Could we get like 4 more people? Take home would be $50 again for the 2nd week in a row. $20 to at Chris Daughtery -1. You can send me a friend request if you need to. I got my phone right here, looking for the notifications. Double check it. Yep, Brandon Dabb, the only one in right now. Tough looks for the offense today, man. Everybody's playing good right now except for Joe Flacco and the receivers. Like everybody else. Chase Brown averaging 6 yards per carry right now. The offensive line playing pretty dang good. They've only given up 1 sack today. They're opening up some run lanes. They're giving Joe Flacco plenty of time. Just nobody's getting open, or Joe Flacco's not seeing it. I'm not sure. And the defense is playing pretty well. It's just sad. It's just sad. But the game ain't over yet. Game ain't over yet. Still got about 20 minutes or so in this ball game. You see right there, you're beating the Patriots in a lot of different metrics today. Not doing very good on third down. Let's see. The Bengals today are 2 of 8 on third down. You're beating them in time of possession by a couple of seconds. But still, a lot of that has to do with your ability to run the ball today. Penalties have kind of hurt you a little bit. But they'll flip it out to Henderson off the left side. And he'll pick up 3. I thought they were going to target the tight ends a lot today. Them being the Bengals. They really haven't. Is there a player down? Another lineman is down for New England right now. Will Campbell, first-round pick for the Patriots, down on the field right now. Chaz saying, no, the defense is not. Every third down, it's like the last play of the game. Coaching sucks. I mean, the Patriots are 4 for 9 on third downs, and you've only given up 17 points. It's better than they've been. It's a whole lot better than they've been. And really, the defense has only given up 10 points today because Joe Flacco threw a pick 6. They're playing good enough to win the ball game. The defense is playing good enough to win the ball game right now. Hit that like button, folks. We are 21 away from doing another shot. 21 likes away from doing another shot. Now, maybe you could factor in Joe Flacco for the last, 3 weeks now has been dealing with that shoulder injury too. So it might be a little bit tough for him to push the ball downfield, but still. $13 likes away from another shot. Hit that like button if you guys want the Bengals to win this ball game today. We're kind of getting crushed by Patriots today on the like side of things, but they are a bigger channel than us. But hey, F it, we ball. Like the video. Like the video. We're 11 away. We're only 4 away. 4 likes away from 400. 4 likes away from 400. So 2nd and 6 here for the Patriots. Drake May, back to pass, fires, caught. First down. There we go, 400 likes. Appreciate you guys. I would love to do another beer bong too. $20 super chat for a beer bong here. How about this, too? $20 super chat for a beer bong, and you get 10 entries into the pennant raffle. Beer bong and 10 entries. May going to dump it off here to the tight end to pick up 4. And there it is right there. Jeff. Jeff said, Chris makes deals. I'm going to take advantage of it. Ten entries plus a beer bong from Jeff. You guys know what it is, man. When the beer bongs happen, good things usually happen for the Bengals. So we'll see if we can keep that trend going. Drake May, back to pass here. Little wobbly duck. Oh, my God, what a catch. There is a flag down. I kind of think this is going to be on Dax Hill. Maybe not, though. Could you go get me a beer here, Billy? Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's going to be on the Bengals. Yeah, you can keep the super up. Yeah, pass interference on Dax Hill. Penalty declined. We'll do the super chat deal, the $20 for a beer bong and 10 entries the rest of the way here. Handoff up the middle to Henderson. He's pushing forward. He'll pick up 5 or 6. Thank you, sir. Oh, watermelon action. I like it. All right. I think we just needed the beer to go in the bong for the good things to happen. It usually only happens when the beer actually goes in the bong. I'll do it after this next play. Usually it's why I'm holding the full beer bong. Drake May looking. What did I say? Sack. Jalen Davis coming in. Called off the practice squad this week. Coming in with a sack, 3rd and 12 here. Here we go, baby. Type your threes. Good call, Joe. Good call, Joe. I'll tell you guys what Joe said after this play. 3rd and 12. Drake May, empty set. Back to pass, looking. He's got pressure. Joseph Osai off the edge. The ball's tipped and caught by the Patriots, but it's going to bring up 4th down and about 4. Hunter Henry. Joe suggesting, hey, give everybody that enters the 50-50 raffle a entry. We'll do that. If you enter the 50-50 raffle, we will give you a entry into the Bengals pennant. We'll do that. So, Patriots going to try the 45-yard field goal attempt here. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's up. It's good. Still just a 7-point game, though. The defense does their job. They do their job. So anybody that enters the Venmo 50-50 raffle will get an entry into the Bengals pennant raffle. So Brandon, right now, the only one in. Brandon, the only one in right now. I've got to tie my shoe here. I keep stepping on my shoelace. It's a pain in the ass. We need 2 more people to run the 50-50 raffle, by the way. Or else I'm just going to have to make a deal with Brandon. Charlie Jones going to take this one right at the end zone to the 24-yard line. So 2 deals going on right now. $20 gets you a beer bong and 10 entries. Venmo 50-50 entries also gets you an entry. Handoff up the middle to Brown. He's going to fight forward for 5. $40 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Bengals only down by 7. Chase Brown over 100 yards on the ground today. Flacco back to pass, looking, going to dump it off to Brown. He's going to get close to the line to gain. He'll be about a half yard short there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1 as we go to the fourth quarter. Everybody spam your 4s in the chat. If we break the chat rate high, we will give away a free entry here. 249 is the chat rate high. Let's break the chat rate high. Spam your 4s down in the chat for an opportunity for somebody to get a free entry here into the Bengals pennant raffle. I see Dalla wants one. Rice, Casey, Marcus, Blue Collar Boots. I went to the boot barn the other day, Billy. Pretty nice place. I didn't get any boots. I went in there to do some recon. Where'd you go yesterday?
First Skyline trip.
Oh, first Skyline trip for Billy. Forgot about that. Can you give me a score? Give me a Dave Portnoy score here. He went to Skyline for the first time the other day, too.
What I will say is I was expecting probably about like a 5 or a 5.2 or 5.3.
That was the expectation.
Lower 5. That was my expectation. Came away at a nice, impressive 7-1.
Okay.
7-1. That was my grade, personally.
I think that's solid for Skyline.
I get the hype, too.
Yeah.
I get the hype. I enjoyed it. I'll go back sometime.
Yeah, Tyler said solid score there. Solid score.
Yeah.
Desert Ranger said let's go.
Especially since I didn't really have high expectations, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can be a little picky, but we went and we enjoyed.
Let's go. Let's see. Our first update here on the chat rate was 96. We got to beat 249 to give away a free entry here into the Bengals pennant raffle. Got it right here. Solid material there. It's wool. It's the thick one. It's not that cheap material, those thin ones. It's a good one. The next update, we're working. 168. Can we get 100 more? Spam your 4s in the chat, folks. We are 15 minutes away. Oh. Let's see. Coach Hannah down there in the chat. I see Zachary down there in the chat. We'll give it to the next update here. The Bengals do a little tush push here on 3rd down. Go real quickly and get the first down. We'll give it to the next update to see if we broke it. Keep spamming away. Usually takes a minute for YouTube to update the analytics here. We actually went down. So cannot give away a free entry if we don't break the chat rate high. A little play action here. Flacco going to get it out to Higgins. He'll pick up 8. Spam your T's in the chat. That was a good catch by T. Higgins. Second and 2. Come on, offense. Flacco under center. Little fake the throw there. Hand off Chase Brown. Little stutter step there. Tries to find a hole. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Come on. Jack says, give me another beer bong. $20 for a beer bong. You also get 10 entries into the raffle. 3rd and 1. Good things happen when we get the beer in the bong. Flacco looking, tries to get it to Chase Brown, and it goes off his knee. Incomplete. Do you go for it here? You're kind of right at midfield at your own 45. Looks like Zach Taylor's calling a play. I think we're going for this here on 4th and 1. Really, it's about 4th and about a half yard here. Come on. Scheme something up, Zach. Your job's on the line. Probably not, but to us it is. Here we go. They just tried to get him to jump off sides. That was never going to work. They're going to take the delay a game. Jeff, $20 to get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We need 2 more people to enter that. I'll put that link down in the live chat for you. Offense yet to score a touchdown today. Ryan Rico punts it away, caught at the... Nope, it's going to go over his head into the end zone. I mean, there's plenty of time. It's fine, I guess, if you don't want to go for it there, but, I mean, the defense has played fine today. They've only given up 13. How long do you trust them, though? How long do you trust your defense? Questionable. I'm not going to say it's good or bad either way. Still a lot of time to go in this game, but you know, you're already down by 7 and you're putting the ball in your defense's hands again. Joe said, can't figure out Venmo right at the moment. You could send me a friend request too on Venmo that might help out a little bit. At Chris Daughtery -1 to enter. We'll also give you a raffle entry. Tyler said, type 1 to fire Zach Taylor. You guys can do that too. Jeff, we still need 2 more people to actually do the 50-50 raffle. If not, I'm going to have to try to make a deal with you guys. We need 3 people in total to run it. I would like to get at least 5 people. We gave away $50 last week. Riley said we have to tank for Caleb Downs or Reese. If they get to you. If they get to you. Jock says Zach is killing me. Does he understand the run game? I mean, you're running the football pretty good today. I mean, Chase Brown's got over 100 yards against the number one rushing defense in the NFL. That's why I kind of feel like, go for it there. Give it to him. Run game's doing a pretty good job today. Did you just end that? Yeah, probably a good call there. Can you just change it to who you got? So the Patriots take over at the 20. Drake May under center, going to hand it off up the middle for a gain of 3. I mean, Travion Henderson has 11 carries for 37 yards today. You're doing a good job on defense, man. Overall, holding on the offense. That's going to be a 10-yard penalty. Back him up. Back him up. Will Campbell, questionable to return with a knee injury. He had to be carted to the locker room. That's a big development, man. So 1st and 20 at the 10 now. Drake May back to pass. Gets it to Hunter Henry. He's going to get the first down. You just can't cover their tight ends. You can't cover anybody's tight ends to save your damn life. May looking, fires, caught. Pickup of 7 on that one to Kayshon Boutte. Kayshon Boutte. Hand off to Henderson again up the middle. He's got room to work for the first down to the 47 now. Mike said, Chris, you want the good news or the bad news? I don't know, man. I don't know. Shoot me straight, Mike. Shoot me straight.
Mike, I don't know if Chris can take bad news and a Bengals loss at once. Take it easy on him.
Handoff up the middle again to Henderson. He'll pick up 4 on that one. I'm going to be top 15 in the rankings. That's not good, though. That's not good.
Out of what you think, 20?
I don't know. I can't say the energy's been there today. I can't say the energy's been there. So fair.
Question is, did my quality broadcast against Rutgers jump you in the college football standing?
2nd and 5 here, right at about the 50-yard line. May looking, fires, caught, a lot of room to work. First down to the 31. Like I said, man, the defense has played fine today, but you don't go for it on 4th down there, and you just put yourself in a position where you can't necessarily trust. Like, how long do you trust them? Austin right there says, there goes the defense. Play action. May looking. Plenty of time. Now he's pressured. Throws it away. Incomplete. He's saying Billy's going to be number 1 on the college football rankings. Come on now. Well, what did I do? What did I do yesterday to not be there in the college football rankings? Not a fan of Austin Mack. Second and 10 from the 31 now. Good play there by Jalen Davis. Drake May's going to have to run it himself. And he's going to pick up the first down. Jalen Davis made a nice play there. They were trying to dump it off to the running back there, and he had it covered all the way. Drake May, though, just flips around, takes off, and gets the first down. Okay, Mike. I don't know what the chat said yesterday, but I did have to block one person. I don't know. I did have to block one person yesterday. Ah, man. The Patriots are driving now. They'll run it up the middle. Kind of stuffed. Gain of 1. Dalla said Chris at number 1. Let him know. Let him know, Dalla. Mike, I don't know if you saw what the guy said that I blocked, but I should go up in the rankings for blocking that piece of shit. That guy's a piece of shit. I don't block anybody unless they're a piece of shit. It's probably the only person I've ever blocked on the chat. Second and 9 now at the 18. May fires. Guess who? Hunter Henry. First down and more down to the 4. Didn't try to rhyme, but that's where we're at. Hunter Henry today, 7 catches for 115 yards. You just cannot cover a fucking tight end. He just said you blew him away this week, Billy. He said you blew him away this week. I think that's, looks like Joseph Osai down on the play right now, by the way.
Appreciate that, Mike. I can't wait for the official tweet. We'll have the chat sports people going crazy.
Christopher Morris said, let me get that McPick 6. Wouldn't that go crazy right now? I need a beer bong. If we get a beer bong right now, we'll get a pick 6. It seems like it works every time. Seems like it works every time. Looks like Joseph Osai, maybe a little right shoulder. All right, first and goal now. Can you stand up again? Can you stand up again here? We'll play action. Geno Stone coming on the blitz. Will force an incomplete pass. Second and goal. Hit that sub button. Can we get to 23,000 subscribers today? I know it's a stretch. If we can get there, though, I'll do another beer bong. We're about 215 away. Come on, D. Come on, D. Two, one. They get the snap off. Handoff up the middle. It'll be down at the half-yard line. Third and goal. Third and goal. That is so close. That is so close. Can you get another goal line stand here? You had 2 on one drive. Can you get another one here? They're lining up for the tush push. Close. I think they held it. Fourth down. Mike Vrabel said they're going to kick the field goal here to go up 13. Probably a smart move. Damn near.
I think this is the game right here, Chris. That's my opinion. Oh, they're going to kick. My bad.
Yeah, they're kicking.
Still costly.
Oh, did I say 13? 10. My bad. Field goal's good. They'll go up 10. Yeah, I mean, you haven't been able to score a touchdown all day on offense. Geno Stone had the pick 6 earlier in the game, but the offense just has only been able to muster up 6. Has not looked good. All right, for the last time today, you guys can get the Salute to Service hoodie on sale right now, $25 off. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets. Use that promo code down there, Merry, as in Merry Christmas, to get $25 off on that. Usually those deals are only good for one day. So it's on sale. Was $85. If you use that promo code at chatsports.com/BengalsVets, you can get it for $60 today. That link, by the way, I'll put that in the live chat. So I give you permission to go down there and go get that Salute to Service hoodie. Use promo code Mary to get it for $25 off. Good for a Christmas gift. Maybe you just want it for yourself here. But like I said, those deals, those promo codes, usually only good for one day. So go to chatsports.com/BengalsVets. That link down in the live chat of today's show. Also down in the description of today's show as well. All right. We're getting down to it here now, folks. Getting down to it here now. If you want in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, we'll also give you an entry into the Bengals pennant raffle. We'll give it away on Thanksgiving. Yes, we will be live for the Thanksgiving stream against the Ravens, and we will give that pennant away then. And you have an opportunity to win some cold hard cash here today. Have an opportunity to win that today, or to win some money today. But we need at least 2 more people. To get in on that, to actually run it. If not, I'm going to have to make a deal with Brandon to see if he just wants me to send the money back or if he wants more entries. Maybe I do a beer bong, something like that. But if we don't end up running it, we'll make a deal, Brandon. We'll figure out whatever you want there. Christian said, gotta go look at the tape. Go from here. Charlie Jones going to take this kickoff at the 4, bring it across the 25. He'll take it out to about the 27. Galaxy said, nobody wants Bengals swag this year, my dude. I feel you, but support the troops. Support the troops, man. Just gotta play better. Somebody's gotta step up and make a play, Billy. Somebody's gotta step up and make a play. Drop your Zach Taylor quote down in the comments. What do you guys think he says after this game? Make it funny so we can laugh. Flacco back to pass. miscommunication there. Finally targets another tight end, but it goes incomplete. Just got to have one guy step up. Yeah. First half is always good. Flacco again fires left side. Caught Mike Gesicki for a first down. Oh no. Joe Flacco coming out of the game. Finger. Oh, fuck. So Jake Browning is going to come in, and I just cannot imagine this is going to be good. Oh, God. 1st and 10 for Browning. Looking, running, fires. Caught. Andre Yoshivas for the first down. So Joe Flacco just went out with a finger injury, and damn it, now Andre Yoshivas is hurt right shoulder. Yeah, Yoshi just landed hard on that right shoulder. Yikes. He's in a lot of pain. Their tape, nope, they took the tape off the finger of Flacco. Oh my God, somebody just tried to throw the ball back to Flacco and it just hit the coach standing beside him. It hit him right in the chest. Injuries. So going to commercial here. Make sure I'm caught up on the game. Maybe we'll skip past some of these commercials. I'm getting notifications here. Jay Morrison just tweeted, Flacco back in. So, going back in. Joe Flacco going back in. Flacco? Shit. I mean, probably a C. All right. Down to the Pats' 44-yard line. Flacco, deep throw here to T. Higgins. DPI call, and Higgins falls hard. Now T. Higgins is down. Fuck. DPI on the Patriots. Spotted the foul. Put you in the red zone here. Jesus, but T. Higgins now hurt. Did he hit his head? Landed hard on his back. I'm not going to say head bounced off the ground or anything like that, but he landed hard on his back. Almost made the catch. And he's not moving. CBS loves going to a fucking commercial. God. What is that? 3 injuries in a row now? Joe Flacco with a finger. Next play, Andre Yoshivas, right shoulder. And T. Higgins goes down on the very next play. Yeah, I mean, if that's a concussion, there's no shot he's playing on Thursday. So what do you have now receiver-wise? Jamar Chase is out. T. Higgins is out. Andre Yoshivas is out. Jermaine Burton's inactive. Mitchell Tinsley and Charlie Jones and a bunch of tight ends. I mean, you're gonna have to run some 3 tight end, maybe even 4 tight end sets here. I mean, it would have to be Noah Fant, Gesicki, maybe like Tanner Hudson. All right, good update here. They rolled him over. He sat up. So that's good. But the cart's coming out for T. Higgins. Cart's coming out for T. Higgins. So T. Higgins about to be out for the rest of the game. So injuries today for the Bengals. Marco Wilson left in the first quarter with a right hamstring injury. Taj Brooks left with a concussion. Have not seen him return. Andre Yoshivas still in the tent. Joe Flacco with a finger, but he did come back in. Yeah, Taj Brooks was declared out with a concussion, by the way. That was official. Tough looks, man. Tough looks. What's going on, Jack? Said he's a diehard Bengals fan, man. Appreciate you joining us here. Yeah, he's like holding his head there. Flacco, end zone shot, Tinsley, touchdown on the very next play. Oh, my God. Mitchell Tinsley only catches touchdown passes, Billy. Like, I mean, great route, great throw, great catch by Mitchell Tinsley. Lining up here for the extra point. With 4 minutes and 40 seconds left, the Bengals have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Head related. Who'd you see say that? Yeah. All right. It's a 3-point game now here, folks. I don't think you have to onside, Walker. You got, 4:40 left, all 3 timeouts, and the 2-minute warning. You don't have to onside it here. You just have to rely on the defense to make a stop. And that's, they played okay today, but, relying on them is up for debate. Oh, man. Flacco's pointer finger was definitely dislocated on his throwing hand. It's crazy to see these dudes dislocate the shit out of their finger and just be like, fingers fucked up. All right. Getting set up here for the kickoff. Patriots. Good return here across to the 41. Got to make a stop here, man. Got to get a stop on the defense here. Patriots offensive line has gotten banged up today. Can you get some pressure on Drake May here? Here's a snap, handoff, right side. Henderson will pick up 8. Jordan Battle makes the tackle. Now Slayton's limping around. Second and 2, 4 minutes left to go. Handoff up the middle again. First down to the Bengals 49. This is where you got to get a stop. You cannot let them kick a field goal. Because the offense has only scored 1 touchdown today. Cincinnati does have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. T. Higgins officially ruled out with a concussion. They'll stop the play here. Patriots just took their final time out of the game. Can you get a stop here? Drake May, hands off. There we go. Tackle for loss. Tackle for loss. Second and long now. Coach Hanna, I was drinking a white Red Bull. I was drinking a white Red Bull. Little, what is it, coconut? Is that what it is? Coconut berry. That's what I was drinking. I've also got some Happy Dads to put down here today. $20 super chat for a beer bong and 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. You guys know what it is. Beer bongs usually work. .305 to go. I guess the Bengals just took a timeout there to stop the clock. Drake May back to pass here. Plenty of time. Fires incomplete. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. This is what we need. This is what we need. 3 minutes to go. Type your threes in the chat. Jeff said, why you not drunk? I've only done 3 beer bongs today. Really, it's 3rd and 11. Patriots, 4 of 11 on 3rd downs today. Cover the tight ends. Cover the tight ends. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. May, back to pass. Fires across the center of the field. Caught. First down. Kayshon Boutte. When you need a stop, you cannot get it. Did a good job on everybody else. Yeah, it's always in the middle of the field. DJ Turner was on the coverage there. Bengals forced to use another timeout here. But it's 1st and 10 from the Cincinnati 36. I formation, 2:51 to go in the ball game. They'll hand it off up the middle. Nice tackle there by Geno Stone. Stuffs him at the line of scrimmage. Patriots got to call one more play before the 2-minute warning here. Zach Taylor can pocket that last one. I formation again for the Patriots. Handoff, right side, stretch play. Call timeout here. They'll let it go to the 2-minute warning. I guess they'll call it after if you can get a stop there on 3rd down. It's going to bring up 3rd and 7. We're at the 2-minute warning here. Type your threes down in the chat. If we can break the chat rate high, we'll give away a free entry. 249 is the chat rate high. Spam your threes in the chat. We'll give away a free entry if we can break the chat rate high here into the Bengals pennant raffle. But we got to break the chat rate high of 249. We were close last time at 178. But I need you guys to spam it here. Need you guys to spam it. See a lot of threes down there, baby. See a lot of threes. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Hold them to a field goal. Hold them to a field goal. You'd be out of timeouts at that point, but you'd have some time to work to maybe go down the field. It's been tough yards today for the Bengals through the air. Flacco with only 141 passing yards today. Let's see. What do we got on the first update here? What do we got on the first update? Keep spamming those threes, baby. Keep spamming those threes. Got to get 250 on the chat rate high for a free entry. Wonder, I guess Evan McPherson might have went to the locker room for a second, but he's back. I think my guy maybe had to go take a 2. And we did. We crushed the chat rate high there. Keep spamming it, Billy. Give me a name. Give me a name. Who gets the free entry here? Billy's trying to find a name here. You can stop the chat if you need to, because I know it's flying fast. All right, I'll get that here in just a second. 3rd and 7 here. Bengals look like they're going to bring a blitz. They will bring a blitz here. Drake May gets the ball away. Incomplete! Incomplete! DJ Turner with a nice play there. Damn. Who did you say? Jake Lurs, L-U-U-R-S. Jake Lurs with a free entry into that Bengals pennant raffle. So now the Patriots will line up for the 4th field goal of the day. 52-yard attempt from the right hash. It's up. And it's going to be good. Makes it a 6-point ball game. Jim's telling people to stop spamming. Keep spamming the chat. Keep spamming the chat. Jake Lurs, congratulations. You got a free entry into the pennant raffle. Going to be giving that away on Thanksgiving. Keep spamming the chat. All right. Your defense did their job. Your defense did their job. They've given up 4 field goals today. I don't think you can really hate on that. Oh, $20 super chat coming in here for a beer bong and 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. 1 second, I'm looking at something here. Bengals will take it out. Is that Gary Brightwell, I think, now? Because Taj Brooks is out. Yes, it was Gary Brightwell there. All right, that was Shauna Wheaton. I'll get you in, Shauna. Or Sean Wheaton, maybe. 10 entries and a beer bong. Here's Flacco, back to pass here. Minute 42, Flacco fires right side of the field, incomplete. Trying to get it to Tinsley. Billy, could you go get me a beer, please, sir? All right, 2nd and 10, minute 38. You still have one more timeout. Thank you, sir. All right, here's the snap. Flacco fires, dumps it off here to Hudson. He's getting close to the first down there. They'll mark him just short, bring up 3rd and about a half yard. Clock is ticking, though. Good things happen when we do beer bongs. Can we keep the trend going? 1:20. Here's the snap. Flacco fires. Incomplete. Going to bring up 4th and 1. Tried to get it to Yoshi there. Yoshi back out onto the field. This is for the ball game here. This is for the ball game. I'll do it after the play. Good, bad, or ugly here. I just don't want to miss the call. This one's for the ball game. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown gets the first down, baby. Let's go, but the clock does remain to tick. Bengals use their last timeout. 1:07 on the clock. Here we go. Here we go. What was I calling Joe Flacco a couple weeks ago? It was good. It was good. It was like a nickname. It wasn't check down Browning. Nah, that's Joe Burrow. Look, good luck's in going in. Here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 41. Flacco in the shotgun here. Patriots are going to bring a late blitz. Flacco rolls out to the right side. Just got to throw it away. Keep the drive alive. Clock does stop at 1:04. Come on. He probably could have got it to Yoshi there on the comeback route on the sideline, but just could not get it to him. Elects to throw it away. 2nd and 10. Flacco looking. Dump it off to Brown here. He's going to pick up 3 and step out of bounds to stop the clock with 58 now. 3rd down. Flack around and find out. I think that's what we were saying. Flack around and find out. Come on. Can we have a little vintage Flacco here? Vintage Flacco. Come on. 3rd and 7. 4 down territory all the way. 58 seconds left. Got to score a touchdown. Here's the snap. Plenty of time. Flacco goes deep down the center of the field. There's nobody there. It's going to bring up 4th and 7. Trying to get it to Yoshi, but there was nothing there.
Feels like it's been 5 of the last 6 weeks sitting in the same position, Chris.
Yeah.
Unbelievable the position this team is in week after week after week. Maybe last week was the only one where they weren't. End of game, 1 score, 4th down.
Drippy, T. Higgins left on the last drive with concussion. He's out. 4th and 7. This one's for the ball game. Patriots bringing an all-out blitz here. Flacco fires right side. Caught! Mitchell Tinsley! 1st down! Gets out of bounds! The clock stops with... No, it doesn't stop! What? How does the clock not stop there? Either way, 36 seconds. It continues to tick. You're at the Patriots 45. Now they blow it dead. What are we going to review here? What are we going to review?
I do think they're supposed to stop the clock.
If he gets out of bounds. Okay, so they're going to reset the clock here.
Yeah.
They're saying the ruling on the field, Tinsley got out of bounds there. So they're going to reset the clock and go under review here. Did he catch it? He bobbled it a little bit there. I think that's a catch all day. Did he survive the ground? This was on 4th down, by the way, so that really does matter. But, I mean, you're talking an extra 10, 15 seconds on the clock if he was not touched. He was not touched. It should stop at 47 seconds. They'll reset the clock to 47 seconds here. 1st and 10 from the Patriots 45. Flacco looking. Fires. Caught. Center of the field. 1st down, Andre Yoshivas. 40 seconds. The clock rolls, but you have time. Looks like the Bengals are going to try to clock it here. Down to the 26. Down to the 26. Let's go. Let's go. 32 seconds on the clock. It's going to be 2nd and 10 after they spike the ball there. Great play. Great play by Yoshi. Here we go. 32 seconds to go for the Bengals. Down by 6. Put your hoodays down in the chat. Sub for dubs, folks. Sub for dubs. Hit that sub button. Flacco. Looking. Fires. Incomplete. Tries to get it to Tinsley again. 3rd and 10 now. Remember, you spiked the ball on first down. That one's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down here now. Good play there by Davis. It's 4 down all the way. I would not be shocked the slightest bit here, Billy, if they do a draw. I get it. I get it. Not great call. They're not going to, though. Flacco, back to pass. Fires. Center of the field, incomplete. Trying to get it to Tinsley again. I was saying that because that just seems like a Zach Taylor-ass thing to do. Not that I would have done it. They did it a couple weeks ago, yeah. This is the ball game here. 4th and 10. 23 seconds remaining on the clock. Come on, man. You're at the Patriots 26. You got to get to the 16 for a first down. Patriots bringing a blitz here. Flacco's got to get it out. Incomplete, no flags. Ball game. Looks like, I don't know, let's see the replay here. Fans want a flag. That's PI. That's PI. You don't get the call, though. I mean, I'm biased, but I think that's PI. Patriots going to get their 9th win in a row, 10th on the season, and the Cardiac Bengals fall again. 3-8 on the season. Damn. Chiefs and Colts are in overtime right now. They just flip right over to that. All right, we will sign off here. You can grade the Bengals today against the Patriots. I thought the defense played pretty well overall today. We'll talk about that in the instant reaction videos for you guys. Let's see who got in on the 50-50 raffle here. I think it was just the one, Brandon. Brandon, if you're still watching, comment on that Venmo that you sent me, and just let me know. You sent in $20. I'll give you 20 entries if you want to the pennant raffle. But just comment on that and let me know. Do you want the $20 back? Do you want 20 entries? Do you want me to start off the stream on Thursday with a beer bong? I'll comment on it too if you're not watching anymore. But if you're still in the stream, Brandon Dabb, let me know. You got into the 50-50 raffle. We didn't have enough people to run it. So I can either send you your money back, I'll give you 20 entries into the pennant raffle, or I'll start off the stream on Thursday with a beer bong. Just let me know. If I don't see a comment, I'll comment on it, and we'll get together on that. But if you just don't comment, I'll just send you your money back. So, all right. You guys can grade the Bengals today against the Patriots, A, B, C, D, or F. Another heartbreaking loss for this Bengals team. I thought the defense played decent today overall. You know, if you're just looking at the if you're just looking at the score box, if you're just a stat watcher, may not necessarily look like the best thing in the world, but you take out that pick six, you win the game. You win the game. Probably the best, arguably. Okay, got you, Brandon. Said just return it there. I'll send it to you here in just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, probably, arguably, the best the defense has played all year, and the offense just could not get it going. Yeah, that sucks. All right, we'll see you guys next week. We will get out a instant reaction for you guys here in just a little bit. We'll probably have a mock draft for you guys here this afternoon as well. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. It sucks, man. Sucks. You lose another one. We'll see with the loss today. Do they activate Joe Burrow? Right there, Go said if Burrow comes back, he's an idiot. Well, they're paying him millions and millions of dollars. That's another side of things there, but I agree with you. I wouldn't bring back Joe Burrow. I just would not do it. But you guys can let us know. This one does suck. This one really does suck. So we see you guys on Thanksgiving. We still will be live for that game, even though it is Thanksgiving. It's our job here to go live for those games. So we will have that. We'll also give away this Bengals pennant on Thanksgiving. So join us for that Thursday night game, Thanksgiving night game. So have your late afternoon nap and join us for that game. Hit that sub button here at Bengals Breakdown, and we will see you guys in, what's today, Sunday? We'll see you guys in 5 days. Hit that sub button. We'll see you guys next week.